be doing is more of my podcast. Now this is a new setup for my podcast. It's anime talk show, and I hope you guys like this podcast. I am bringing people here, so I hope you guys enjoy this podcast. And I have my first guest here, one of my friend, and one of my closest friend is Fallen. So let's get him here. All right.
Hello. I'm
Say
in the void. I'm in the void. If you play Dark Souls, you know where this is going. So yeah, and hello there.
hello.
Hello.
Void, can you I mean
Yeah.
you
I am the void now, yeah?
made me say the void. But
It is the void.
can you oh my god.
Take your time. No need to rush. We got all day.
Can you introduce us to the
To
thing
what
because
exactly? Oh, to the
yeah.
stream? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. On the other stuff. We got a few anime here and there. We got One Piece. That's the classic. We were thinking of others, but considering time constraints, some other stuff ain't gonna spoil. We kind of delayed Eden Zero review.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. we
that's
had
been
a
delayed a
we
bit.
had a very very beautiful reasons to why we're doing this because of some reasons. And like I said, I'm inviting a couple people, not just us, and this is something that's kind of different from most people. And we're doing a live stream, and so I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Like I said, um okay, hold on.
Take your time.
So let me just get this taken care of. So yeah, what do you want to? What's your favorite anime?
Oh, let's see. If we go by Enjoy My Reason, it's the one I think is more rewatchable. Not that I wouldn't rewatch One Piece, probably it's time constraints and considering, well, summer jobs on my way soon. I have to go with Code Geass. But if you go by Guilty Pleasure, from the anime to the manga, it has to go to Tokyo Ghoul, but not the anime, just the
Yeah,
manga. I have to go with Code Geass. I
you,
know
you,
season two had like the rough landing where you go like GTA, so I just missed like the sidewalk and killed a few people. In this case, like half a country if you watch the anime, like you know. And yeah, it's weird that the manga kind of got adapted. Well, not really. It's kind of like it did like a fucked up ending to mine. God damn it! I did a swear word. I forgot. Did a dark ending. By that, if you remember, what's her name, Kiwi? That purple, not purple, pink-haired girl in Code Geass. I forgot her name. Not
yeah.
Nanali. Suzaku's love interest. Suzaku's
Oh,
love interest.
I knew. I knew who you
Oh,
talking
hello
about.
there. Oh, someone's
It,
in the chat. Hello there.
oh, hello. Welcome,
Um,
guys. Welcome. Like I said, welcome, guys.
yeah. So basically, just ending on that cliffhanger where like one of the Lucia's possible love interest, but not really dies like in the anime. Sadly, and they're like Lucia's like, damn it, this did not go how I planned, and I lost control of the gears. And Cece's like, made a pact with the devil. You better leave all your moisture, or else you're screwed. You ain't gonna win this. Which is a massive moral message that's pretty hard hitting. By that I mean, well, you gotta move on from your losses. This kind of reminds me when I maybe lost someone as a kid or something like that. If you lose someone, you gotta let the tears on and keep going forward, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the manga's maybe adapting like Japanese or something. So
Japanese.
yeah, probably. The reason I say that, I mean, it's just well, there's no like
Well,
it's no in dub. Like even some people mention that it's rarely like seen like a continued or
I mean,
something like that.
like, I understand that most people's guilty pleasure is Go Kias because mine's too, but it's kind of funny that most of the time, like, we're just like doing like talking about guilty pleasure, and it's like, oh, it's
Yeah.
such a good anime.
Enjoyment, yeah. I say that with Tokyo Ghoul manga.
um, so besides Code Geass, and I got you
Yeah?
into this series,
Yeah.
let's talk about the new series that most people are getting slept on, and you know what I'm
Yeah,
series I'm talking about.
Eden Zero.
Yes. What do you think? What do you like it so far? Like I know you almost read it, almost like 43 chapters already or more. What do you
Yeah,
like it so
48.
far?
I mean, it's pretty damn enjoyable. The art is good. It's like progressively amping up, not letting down the stakes.
Mhm.
Like in each corner, I wouldn't be surprised if like a major character is killed off. It's by the same artist who did Fairy Tail. Like, oh, but it's power of friendship. No, like it's more like based on like from what I heard, I was told like his first for like
Mhm.
work being Rave Master. I think I'll read that
Mhm.
next,
Mhm.
and it is getting progressively darker.
Yeah, honestly, like I feel like Eden Zero has more potential to overthrow some series. Now, I know people like say, "Oh no, why are you saying that, Kiwi? You don't know what you're saying." But the because I understand that people do not like the power of friendship in Fairy Tale, but I feel like you need to give Eden Zero credit. They can emotionally affected you and have more lessons that you never wouldn't know in your life. I mean, look at us IRL, like our
Yeah.
we have problem with COVID and stuff like that, and people are in different sides of the thing, you know. So it's better to have something that could relate to you and
Yep.
you can fall in love with.
I think that goes to show, like, before you judge a book by its cover. I mean, look at Jujutsu Kaisen, JJK, like Jujutsu Kaisen.
Hey,
I,
yes,
I
spoil me
haven't,
about that.
I haven't read it yet, but I was just like, chilling. I'm like, let me see
No,
what other
wait,
people
wait,
did.
wait, 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 wait.
Yeah,
Did you get the anime though? Did you watch the anime?
for what exactly?
The Jujutsu Kaisen.
The reason I'm using it as example is just because it's blowing up in Japan. I was just like going on
Mhm.
Chainsaw Man subreddit, and so I was curious. There's a lot of talented people there with artworks. Someone did short, short animations, and
Mhm.
yeah, like Chainsaw Man's like in top five most selling manga, and Jujutsu Kaisen was second or third. So like it shows like it can blow up one day, and the anime is coming for Eden
Mhm.
Zero in April 10th, somewhere
Yeah,
around there. So yeah,
I mean, like honestly, the animation looks amazing. If you guys haven't checked it out, I please check it out. I can't think because I don't want to get copyright strikes on my channel, but just type in YouTube Eden Zero trailer or go to my channel down below. If you see in my channel, I do
oh,
Eden Zero content and I do have a trailer that I did reaction to it. I didn't show my face, but I did was freaking out of it because it was during nighttime though, so I had to use my avatar. But
yeah.
like I said, I do Eden Zero reviews and episodes. I'm gonna be starting that soon, so keep on following my Twitter, and also in my Twitter I will be posting my Patreon and stuff, so you guys gotta think. And like right now, I haven't set up my Discord, so that will be later, guys. And
Yeah,
once
I'll
I
be
set
done
up
way
my
later.
yeah, once I set up my Discord, you guys are welcome to join me to podcast. Like I said, you have to be a member of my Patreon in order for you guys to join to my podcast. All right. And now, Chris, what
Yeah.
is it that like it was funny because we were talking about Naruto. So what do you think of Naruto? I honestly want your opinion of it since a lot of fans are into Naruto's and stuff or Boruto. What is your take on that?
Uh,
Did you, did you hear what I said?
uh, Chris or me?
I
I
mean, not
don't
Chris.
hear.
Sorry, not Chris. Oh my goodness.
I was like, wait, Chris is here as well. I was like, where is he?
I was, I was,
We're all over the place.
okay.
All right.
Solid. Colin, what
Uh,
is your take in Naruto and Boruto? Oh my gosh, I'm
all
gonna
right. Okay. Okay. The different continuities entirely when you look at like the message and stuff. But I would still prefer Naruto like part one over two. But two had some good characters that make up for it in my eyes. Burrito, I don't want to talk about that yet. I don't know, spoilers or not, but where it's heading in that dark zone for my boy Sasuke. I mean, let him just go out like a Vegeta, like that memorable moment. We're like, come on, you just can't kill him up. But half of the fan base would be happy because like, screw this edgy My whole family's dead. Why are you attacking Kakashi? Why are you attacking your best friend? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? It's like it kind of goes to like the mental damage like shows in someone's like rationality. I think we all had those outbursts in like school or any like situation like that. You're like, oh fuck, like why am I like god damn, why am I swearing so much? I don't like I apologize. Anyway, just a little bit. I feel like I apologize for editing in the future.
Hey,
It's
hey,
just I'm a bit tired
we
today.
need attention here and stuff. So come
I'm
on,
a
keep
bit
going.
tired. Wait, we're not monetized yet, so I can do it anyway. All right, hell yeah. No
I mean,
religion needed.
no,
Yeah.
no, no. I mean, you can tangent and stuff.
Oh yeah, I won't do it too much. When we do get far, I won't do it. And I think the journey more or less is good. Like what is bad? You should try to resolve your conflict with the best of your abilities. But paying sure is like, I mean, man, I know you want to do a peace, but how are you gonna provide it? Like, what about my country? What about my people? We are just struggling. It's even in Boruto is so relevant. I know I
Mm-hmm.
haven't watched it, but I just heard a little bit. It's like it's still like struggling. So it's like one of those countries where like, oh, they didn't advance. Their strongest ninja are dead. They're basically like kind of like Jesus is dead. Like Nagato's
Yeah.
gone, Conan is gone. It's like there's Yakiko as well. It's like basically the reason why it like progressively moved on, and also Hanzo kind of destroyed and went to war, and that went
Mm-hmm.
south. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, what else? Sasha's a good character. Yeah, I know I have a weird opinion for him, but I like psychopaths when they're done correctly, and he's showing them
Mob
more or less.
Psycho. So you're saying you love Mob Psycho too?
I'll probably as well. Yeah, when I get there. Yeah,
Um.
probably when I get there.
Okay. So I got a question for you, and I know
Go
you got
for it.
into this series, and you're in Fishman Island. Is that
Yep,
correct? Not
I'm
in One
almost
Piece.
done. I'm almost done.
Um.
Yeah,
What do you think of One Piece so far?
I think it's like my favorite journey manga. I know it's one thing like consistency is while keeping not lowering down the what's it called destroying my expectations like in a bad way, and it just keeps ramping up. By that I mean it didn't do if no like plot devices like by that I mean no it's
Mhm.
not convenient they had to earn for
Yeah.
it. No,
Mhm.
I lost my uh older
Mhm.
brother get power up. It's like some parts hit pretty different, but I mean they're pretty real and I think so far my favorite small moments goes to Sabo's
Mhm.
letter. Yeah, I kind of got spoiled for that, but it's whatever. What happens to Sabo, I don't mind. But I think even if I knew,
Mhm.
something just hits. Like let's just say, just picture yourself. You
Yeah.
lost, like let's just say your dad. Like okay, I'm sorry for going in a bad like direction, and then you get a letter, and you're like,
Mhm.
just want to be alone. Just go as you just walk, read, and you just hear his voice in your head. Like when you care about something, you can easily picture the voice in your head. Like when you
Yeah.
read a message or something like that, I can do that all the time. And
Mhm.
just to hear it slowly breaking, and like I was like, damn. The man when Ace cries, it's like really bad. Like that dude's like kind of that stone cold. Like he's been through a lot. He's just been looking like a beast son.
Yeah.
Like that. Like dude's like, oh, if like Gold Roger has a son, we're gonna slit his throat. It's actually pretty dark. Like all did not joke around. That makes the storytelling better and more realistic. Where like it kind of shows like our system, like there've been some case like that it did get that dark, but not to the point where you would slit the kid's throat unless you are a psychopath. So yeah,
That
and
is so
yeah,
true. That is so
one
true.
ironically, the anime did it better. By that I mean they did it longer.
I'm gonna ask you a question though. What's your
Sure,
favorite character in One Piece though?
that's a hard one, but I mean,
You know who my favorite is though.
I forgot, but like, no,
Nami!
no, 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 yeah, Nami, yeah, go by Straw Hats, oh, yeah, Nami. I don't know, it's hard. Zoro's there. I know, I can't deny. I got like a thing
Everybody,
for like,
listen. Everybody loves Zoro. Okay.
yeah. I don't know, I
Everybody
can't.
in the community in One Piece, everybody fights for who writes. Like, oh, Sanji versus Zoro, and I'm like, oh no,
Meanwhile,
toxicity.
I have that dude like pointing guns, like two guys arguing, two fanboys. Like, why not like both? Like, I like both Zoro and Sanji both a lot. Like,
Yeah,
and I still have
yeah.
to
Why
see his
not?
other. Yeah, so you
I
have to
mean,
see his
for
other
me,
dark past.
I love. Okay, I keep in mind that I tell people I like Zoro not because of his fighting style. I like his dedication to his captain, like
Yep.
his loyalty to Luffy is insane, especially in Thriller Bark. I know you got
Yep.
there when he
Yeah,
took
faster.
pain. Remember when he took the pain
The very
to
strong.
Kuma? Like when
Yep.
remember the
The
in Trailer
symbolism as well. Yeah, I
no,
do.
like the part where he took Luffy's fate and then Sanji
Yeah.
asked him, nothing happened. I was
Yeah.
like, wow, that is incredible. Like honestly, I would like if my friend ever did that to me and I woke up and find out my friend did that to me, I would actually hug that person and cry
Yeah.
because that is so something special. Like you will lay out all your goals and dreams and stuff like that, and then
Just for
all
someone.
your goals just for this one person. And I'm like, that is something so different. So I
It's
admire
different.
Zora for that. And I love Sanji.
Mm,
There's things that I didn't like about Sanji, but I'll talk about that. But the one that I did not like, the one that I like about Sanji was Sanji is a cook, and I love
yep.
cooking. My and Sanji, like to me, when he cooks and has this fancy cooking style on it and stuff, and his quote that he doesn't like someone getting hungry. I love that part. Like I came to a poor country, so for me, like if somebody said I cannot sit around and getting someone's like
Yeah.
starve to death. I rather feed you. I don't care if you're my enemy or not.
Yeah.
So
Can't
to
relate to
me,
that.
that is so powerful to the point, and I admire Sanji for that and his cooking skills. Something that I didn't like to Sanji, he's such a I can't say that word because I don't want to ban, but he's a womanizer,
Yep.
white knighting. We can't say the S word because we could get in trouble, but so
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I try not to say
I
that word.
mean, okay. In his
I
defense, I
okay, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna chat it and say do not say it. Okay?
yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not crazy. No, I don't want to mess over. Okay, in Sanji's defense, he kind of turned he kind of got attracted to the opposite gender before the time skip before he break through it. Yeah, I won't say that. I wasn't going
Yeah,
to.
yeah,
No, no,
don't say that word.
no, no, no. That's a ban for some reason. I guess. I guess that's banned.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know
I
why
know.
it's bad. Honestly.
Okay, as like the YouTubers say, it's like they're defending these people on purpose. To that point, I'm
Yeah.
like. But
Yeah.
I'm like, if you're going to have
Mm-hmm.
common sense, like a big, like a
Speaks
lawsuit thing,
facts.
yeah.
Speaks facts, Fallen. Speaks facts and
I
stuff.
mean, like, better to, like, tell the truth. Uh, Actually,
Mhm.
part of truth's like good in storytelling. You kind of suspend your readers, actually. I mean, mostly depends on the type of story you're trying to tell.
I mean, Luffy can't lie. Honestly, he's
Oh no, I
sexy.
think Luffy doesn't know about Zoro's like sacrifice. Yeah, it wasn't
No, he
mentioned.
doesn't. No, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah,
No, he
yeah.
doesn't. He
I
doesn't.
think he'll.
Zoro
Yeah,
do not want Luffy to know about it because
he doesn't want
remember
him to
his
worry.
promise to
Yeah.
Luffy that about the that sekapu or something. I can't
Yeah,
say
seppuku.
that's Japanese. Ugh. When when Luffy when Zoro and Luffy met, they said that if you interfere with my dreams, you're gonna stab yourself or kill yourself, blah blah blah, like that, something like
Mhm.
that. So, and he doesn't want Luffy to fulfill the promise because Luffy will always fulfill the promise.
Yeah, he will. It's like the honor code of the
Hmm.
samurai. And also,
Hmm.
that's why wanderers didn't have to do that, since they're kind of wandering the land.
Hmm.
And yeah, those will be historical references
Uh-huh.
because of, well, I don't know, games get me
Hmm.
interested in some history. I think one was, I forgot the name, but the first Western that traveled to Japan was inspired for Neo's first
Yeah.
for the protagonist. I
Uh-huh.
like that.
Mhm.
That was really
I,
cool to
I
me.
love I love how Oda can put anything to the story about with One Piece. I can't spoil anything because I already
Yeah,
caught up.
yeah.
some stuff.
Yeah, I'll get there in
You'll
like a
get
month.
there. Like I said, guys, if you haven't gotten to One Piece,
Wh-
please
But
get
read the
into One
manga
Piece
first, though.
or read the manga. If you do not
It's
like a lot
faster.
of episodes, just read the manga. Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. When I start One Piece, I had was wonderful joy. Now, like like I'll be honest with you. I in back of my head, I said I should have started One Piece earlier. That was in my back of my head. But you know what? I'm in a One Piece and I enjoyed it. I want everybody to get into it because you will learn a lot of things, life lessons and stuff that you would not really. And if you're struggling in your life, I would say go
Agreed.
watch One Piece. One
Or
Piece will help you.
one more thing, if you have time problems, time constraints, as we grew older, we probably will. Reading saves a lot of time. Actually, I'm not joking. I think you should like watch your favorite parts. I'll just say from like after you finish a few arcs, so like an arc. And I think like the manga pace was better at the start. I think it's only
True,
5 episodes to
true.
reveal Shanks' sacrifice for Luffy.
We don't want to spoil for the others.
Not
But
if I put not if you just put spoiler one and just incoming one thing for
okay,
Shanks and
okay.
yeah.
Spoiler warnings, guys. We're gonna be all talking about spoilers. So if you
This is the
haven't,
spoiler zone.
yeah, this is a spoiler zone. So if you haven't caught up with One Piece or you don't care about the spoilers, then
Or if you're that
welcome.
one shot, yeah.
Yeah,
Here we go.
here we
I
go.
think I think I kinda like how like Oda I think he like teased you know what's kind of nice. Oda
Yeah.
teased hockey since the first chapter. Like come on. Like
Yes.
like the man planned this from the start. You got it wasn't that asshole stuff like
Okay,
hockey
okay.
was like
A lot of mangakas, honestly, when you write a story, and
yeah.
I have something bad with it because I have a writer's block and I have some problems too.
Oh
And
I do know
this is how
something.
I admire Oda for it because when I write a story, I have this great imagination on my head and I want to put it down and stuff, but I don't know the ending. I don't know anything how to pull it. And
Okay.
when I write a story, okay, the story is good, but I got writer's block and I don't know what to do next. And I get so bored. I didn't plan it out. What am I going to do? Hoda here started One Piece, right? And then planned
Before
this
we
thing
were born.
before we were born, and then it was like, huh? And then to plan this out by
Just keeps
pieces
going.
stuff, and then you're like, are you
Wait,
kidding
huh?
me?
What?
Are you
How is this
kidding me?
still going? Like, I feel like I was like before I was then a normie. Let me see what I mean. I'm like, I'm never gonna read One Piece, and then my brother was like, I know, man, but you might enjoy. Give it a shot after you do your
And so
Bleach read. I'm
you
like,
thank
yeah,
your
sure.
brother, you thank your brother for letting you get into One
Yes.
Piece.
Yeah, I do. I do.
You
He has a lot of hidden gems actually when it comes to manhwa reads or manga reads.
the your one hidden gem that I'm talking about is Eden Zero. You gotta share that to your brother.
Yeah. I did put him in, like, yeah, I did tell him. He's like, bored the time if you want to read it. I think
Yeah.
I'll like tease him with that Doflamingo character that like get him interested. I think I'll do that. Like that dude was pretty sick. It's like you're like it can't get dark. It's like the fairy tale Maganka. This one dude, literally, so it's like there's like a special metal, like harder than plutonium or something like that, and like
Eden
it's like
Zero is dark.
like another thing, yeah. And like it's like more heavier than maybe diamonds, which just kind of it's like kind of futuristic. And like you put like this dude like a wine bottle in his mouth, and he's like, "Hey, you better pay me back. I'm not gonna kill you. You have to
and
pay
and,
me
and,
back."
and yeah, I mean, like Don Flamingo, he has like he's a psycho, but
The sadist
but
kind.
but he does. I for him is like I have two things that I have. One is that if you don't pay me back, I
You
will.
die.
You know, you well, he doesn't die. He torture
You
you.
don't know, yeah,
Not
yeah, yeah.
kill
You
you.
gotta do the
Kill
enjoyment,
you.
yeah.
He will use you until squeeze you until you're nothing to
So you
him
try.
and stuff. And then when you ruin his reputation, he
That's
shuts you.
oh, so that's why he got triggered by Usa, probably. I'm just guessing.
He
What else?
shuts you.
Yep. about the thing is he just really just kicks like the dude and breaks like the wine bottle while it's in his mouth. Like you do see like it wasn't censored. You just like the
I
focus
wish
like
they
shot.
did not censor that in the anime. Like I
It's
will.
gonna happen probably if we get that far in the first season. It's probably gonna. I'm
No.
predicting it now. It's one of
I
those things. Oh, I gotta talk about a series I didn't talk about anytime with you, and this is like your first time.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll be honest with you. Eden Zero never got to talk about in the community, and honestly, I wanted to put this Eden Zero in a podcast so that we can actually talk
yeah,
about it because most people do not talk about that series.
it's a
Yes,
shame.
I made a channel for it, but like honestly, like please, guys, get into this
One day,
series. It's
a
like a
good one.
like I get it. Like you guys love Jujutsu Kaisai, and I'm gonna go into there, and I will. I promise I will get there. And me and
Yes,
Fallen will
yeah,
actually gonna do that.
we can
I
do it at
will.
the same time actually.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing a reaction. Maybe me and Fallen can do
Perfect.
like
Yeah, we
like
do
a
that.
reaction kind of thing, so you guys
Yeah,
could
try it
see
up.
if we were gonna watch what's that called? Jujutsu
Jujutsu
Kaisai.
Kaisen. Yeah,
Yeah. So
kind
we
of
are.
like a 10-minute video reaction, like splice it up here and there, just 15 minutes, not to take up some.
Spice it up.
Splice it like operation, like fuse the thing.
I'm gonna like I said, my reactions to other series will be on Patreon. I cannot put that on
Understandable.
YouTube because I don't want to get copyright. So
Yep.
please understand that my reactions, if you guys want me to do some reactions with my friends, and like I said, I'm in here in other country and he's in another country, so we'll have to do it online based, not like someone next to you, but yeah.
If I could, if I could travel, I probably would, but I can't.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm
Same.
fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with
So
that.
we are doing a live stream. And thank you guys for so much for podcasting. I know that
We'll get it.
you guys are watching my podcast. You guys are amazing. This is amazing. And you know what? You guys are all amazing people. I love you all. And like I said, Fallen,
Yes.
with Eden Zero, like
Yeah.
how
What
did
one
you
description?
feel when you found out that the characters is different than you think?
I think it's kind of like those things I enjoy. It's like I
Like
didn't do this on
example,
purpose.
like they look
Yeah.
like no, they look like fairy
Fair.
tale
Yeah.
characters, right?
I didn't judge them instantly because of that. I need like
Yeah.
a few chapters, or like if it's just anime only, an
Yeah.
episode or two for judging them, and then like I was pleasantly surprised with
Mm-hmm.
them, and I like how it's like it's shown later on by. I know a
Yeah.
little bit about his past, but not all. Jin. He's probably my favorite, like the cyborg ninja mercenary dude. He's like kind
Yeah,
of like
there's
Raiden then.
there's ninja in the thing.
Yeah, and like he kind of shows like he's like fighting
I'll be
for his
honest with you.
sister.
I might get people triggered here, but he's the best ninja out of Naruto. Just saying.
I mean, like, I mean, he's the following the ninja team. Now it's more like a ninja with mega steroids. Come on, you're expecting me? Ninjas can nuke countries, and they're a ninja. Stealth is my priority. Kakashi is the real ninja, or Itachi is the real
But
ninja.
keep in mind, Jin looks like
Yeah, no.
no, but keep in mind, Jin looks like Kakashi though.
Yeah, yes. That gives him more points. The guy had the man swagger, and he's got pretty dark backstory. For what I know, dude went through some Kaneki stuff. If you read
Yes,
Tokyo, you'll know. So
I'm
yeah,
not saying anything, and it was
yeah. I
amazing.
gotta find out on my own. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't mind. I don't mind that at all. It gets me hyped up even more when I read it, makes it more special. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's what can make
Can't
it
wait
so
to meet the
entertaining.
guy that I told him. He knows his name, Drake and Joe, because it's been pulling up names. But like I said, he's
Yes.
like I feel like he's like the Doflamingo of the Eden Zero, and
Yep,
I would
good
like.
psychopath, good type.
I mean, Eden Zero to me was so past face. I thought like I was so scared to end it because we were in 100 and it was already 129, and I feel like the series is taking off super fast, and I'm like, so much things happening. It's insane. Oh, what about Homura? I gotta ask you,
Homura,
the girl, female
oh
Zoro.
yeah. Oh
Homura.
yeah, she's been enjoyable. I like the twist that happened in Arc. I won't say this one because of spoilers. I want people to be surprised. It was kind
Yeah.
of that elemental thing. She's good. Code of Honor. The last thing I saw of her while she
Yeah.
was doing like a really good thing for her character, testing her backstory. Pretty dark. It reminds me
Oh,
of Dororo.
actually, you would love her even more because the next arc we're gonna go to is Joel's arc, and it's
Yes,
gonna
the four shining demons
yeah, and
or
then it's
demon
gonna
like
be
kings
more
like stars.
backstory
Yeah,
of Homura and
yeah.
stuff like that.
She looks like she came from Japan. She's got that traditional outfit when we saw her in her bachelor.
Do you like how
Yeah.
like Eden Zero's like a futuristic world like us,
Yes, I
and
like sci-fi. Yeah.
but it's like YouTubers has called beekeepers, and then they have this
Yeah.
hologramming thing.
They just
And I
yeah, like how it's like the real world thing like gives like more connection and life to the world. That there's like other stuff to do.
honestly, I can't wait because I always like fascination with hologramic, and I was
Yeah.
like, you know what's funny? When I was in my high school, I made this
Yeah.
invention, okay, and I want somebody to create it, guys. If you're listening, I want you guys create this. I wish I can. I'm not that talented, but I made a tablet, okay. I'm gonna show you a
Yeah.
tablet like this, like you see this, you see this,
Yep.
and it's like a tablet that when you search the web, like for example food and stuff, instead of ordering, you pull it out in you well then you pull it out.
Oh,
And like for example
that's nice.
you go to like McDonald's, right? And then you
Yeah.
see McDonald's and French fries, and then you pull it, and then
That's
you
just
start
nuts.
that was my futuristic invention that I
That
did. Like this
that
guy,
would be
this,
just cool.
did like
Yeah.
this, okay? And then keep
Yeah.
in mind this, all right? And then hologramic, like projector in there. And then you can get
It's like Eden Zero thing that they have like
I
holographic
love how
projector.
the card pops out.
Yeah, that was amazing. Their ID card that we saw for Shinki.
Yeah.
And
Who's your favorite? Like besides Jin, who is your favorite character in Eden Zero?
Shinki's really good. I'm enjoying the Doflamingo duo. I'm not used to his name yet. Like I'm used to that
Drake
with
and Joe. Say Drake and Joe.
Drake and Joe.
Yeah, there you go.
Drake and Psycho Joe.
You just call him Drake.
He's a Drake. Let's see who else is there. Gotta
What about
give it to yeah, Rebecca's good, but I had to also give it to the Hatsune Miku of the series. Yes, there's a Hatsune Miku too.
Herbert?
Yeah, Herman. You were like, so I was like, who just sounds like no, but I'm like, I was like, I was
You thought
looking at my.
it was
Yeah.
windy, right? You
No,
thought
I
it
was
was
like, what? No, no, I'm like, is she Miku Hatsune Miku? I'm just like connecting too many anime characters with his art style. I was like, oh yeah, like after you point out, yeah, she's like her,
she's like
and
Hatsune Miku.
her backstory is pretty dark. And I learned one thing, after seeing this. Humans didn't change that much. I'll say right. I'll just say that
Yeah,
after you
I
read it.
love I love what Shiki said at the very end. He said
Yeah,
that instead, like I understand some people say they don't like the Takir no Jutsu kind of thing, but he in like with Shiki, he didn't kind of did that. He said like I understand you don't trust human and stuff. That's fine, but I just want you to trust yourself. And I'm
yeah,
like, that is so powerful, honestly, because to a jutsu talk no jutsu, it's like, oh, it's okay, I'm be here, like remember, like that kind of thing. But Shiki,
yeah.
she doesn't do that. Like, just believe in yourself. And then she started crying, and she's like, yeah, I want to have friends. That's what I really want.
I think it's kind of that like after you're so broken, like do you even
Yeah,
trust someone again? Was that archetype
like
that involved?
you could not trust yourself after what they
Yeah,
did, like after
I
the
think you're
betrayal.
self-doubting yourself. Like, should I even trust myself anymore?
Mhm.
And I think I like this. Like,
We can
well,
all
back to
relate
one.
that. We can
Yeah,
actually be honest with you. We can all relate it because we are like you and me are the same. We're foreigners,
yeah,
right? And
yeah.
like we talk to a lot of people who's not
A lot.
foreigners, and
Yeah,
they would be rude to us and be
we just
that
reach
kind of
out.
thing.
Yeah,
And sometimes us foreigners get discriminated or say things that kind of offended us or something. And I feel like Eden Zero has a lot of moral lessons
Yeah.
that people would love a lot. But I know that you don't like, oh, it's he's talking about friendship all over again and stuff. I mean, that's hypocritical because One Piece has friendship and
Yeah,
other
that's
series
another
has.
thing. Yeah, like if you like One Piece, I mean, come on, you can't just like outright kill another show. It also has like a similar moral message depending on the arc and what happens. And
Yeah,
when you look at the characters, man, I mean, look at that bar scene. That
yeah.
bar scene in One Piece is easily the strong one of the strongest moments in the series for me for the message. It's like
Hmm.
you're like, but like in first glance, like, but Luffy Zoro took a beating. No, they lost the physical fight but the morals and their dreams are always at top. They won it from the start. And if you really think they lost, Luffy one punched that other guy. I think it was like
Bellamy,
Delamon.
Bellamy,
Yeah,
Bellamy, Bellamy.
Bellamy. I don't know why Delamon was in it. He just one punched them.
but
Just
but
yeah,
honestly though, like with One Piece, they're all a word in
yeah,
Japanese. It says
yeah,
nakama. But
yeah. Right.
you gotta think nakama can be translated as friends and family. But one thing that I do not like, guys, I understand that you don't like the power of friendship kind of concept in fairy tale and they use that over time in fairy tale. I get that. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't like it too. But Eden Zero does not have power of friendship, honestly. When they do their friendship, it's more like One Piece style of thing. It's more like they're talking about like things that they have been struggle and that they need someone to be there because honestly we've been struggled there. Like I have talked to a lot of people that they have struggle and I'm not gonna mention who,
Yeah,
but like he's struggling and he is self-doubting himself. So I don't want you guys to be rude or be things. I want you guys to be
try and
happy.
talk it out. Yeah,
Yeah, and yeah,
try your
so
best.
Eden Zero is not just a dark series; it's also a wholesome and very
Light at
has
the end
a
of the
more,
tunnel.
yeah, it has a more of a real life message. Both One Piece and Eden Zero, I would say, and two of my favorite series. I cannot deny it. I get it. People love action packed, fancy moving like Black Clover, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen. You know that
You
anime
have your taste, so yeah,
thing.
it's like hard to
But
like
my
sometimes yeah
taste
run to
is
that.
more of One Piece and Eden Zero. I will have to give that to it.
And also I like those my seinens. Yeah, I will read the Vagabond, the Vinland Saga, all the other dark shows seinen when I get there. Those are also there. Berserk,
I heard you're gonna try to read Chainsaw.
who Chainsaw, Chainsaw, oh Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw?
Okay, I get to talk about Chainsaw Man. Also,
Yes.
my accent did the thing. Oh,
I have a fan. I have one of my friend who's a fan of Chainsaw Man. So you are,
he's a legend. Yes,
yeah, you
he
are
likes
willing
it.
to talk about Chainsaw Man in this podcast.
All right then. Everybody be like, I can finally do this. Everybody talking about chapter 2. Meanwhile, I'm here. You're letting my boy down. What about chapter 77 to 79 already? Like, that emotional thing was a point. I was like, why are you giving me depression and more depression? And then you give me a little bit of wholesome and leave me with depression. And then, like, the demon's like, haha, the future rules my ass. Yeah, it did with the hype, yeah, but like other than that, I have to say, suffice to say, we're still left in despair. Well, except for Danger, then he like kind of got to eat Makima in more ways than one, if you catch his drift or mine, whatever. I don't want to spoil that. And yeah, part 2 of Chainsaw Man is coming. I don't know. My guess 5 months or 4, something like that. The anime is
It's
coming as
coming. Like,
well.
the anime is coming. Like
Yeah, Mappa is doing it. So
the
yeah.
anime. I mean, the manga is done, but you know.
Yeah. Well, part 1 is done. It's like the JoJo vibe thing. People are
Oh
saying.
no, we're having that thing again. Like with, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Like I know
Uh-oh.
a lot of people are gonna get mad at me and get offended, but you know what? It's my opinion. I
Yeah,
don't
go
like.
for it.
I don't like JoJo.
I mean, I don't mind you. Okay, JoJo is a different culture and a different genre entirely. So I can't blame you there. I mean, okay, I'll explain Jojo like this, so I won't get offended if someone like hates Jojo, says a lot of negative things. I'll just say this: it's just your opinions, whatever. And also, Jojo
Yeah.
is gay and makes it look normal, and it's normal at the same time, and I don't mind that. What like part two is like you got like I'll summarize part two.
I mean,
Brent,
okay, okay. I gotta admit, like the JoJo
yeah.
stories are amazing. I'm gonna be admit that, but I just couldn't take the art style. That's
No,
something
no, it's okay. It's okay.
like
No, 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 I don't mind that. I barely got into it. I barely got into it. Here's why. Part one, don't kill me, part one lovers. It gets a 6. It's a good. It's just good. It doesn't get better than that for me. It's just a good. The reason why Jonathan's Jesus, like, dude's basically Jesus, how kind he is. I'm not joking. If you were to shoot this man's dog, he'll forgive you in a month or less. I'm not joking. Man's Jesus. He's literally Jesus when it comes to forgiving people.
hey, he's wholesome. Okay,
He's
wholesome.
wholesome. Yeah, I know that. That's what I mean. Jesus. He's literally Jesus, how kind he is. Crucified, I got you. That's him. Jonathan, he's the best protagonist in JoJo. I know what he did was not very cash money. Like cheating on your wife is bad. Don't do that. But like when you look at part, you're like, damn, this is just like one of the highlights of JoJo for me. The OST, like how the fights, the Pillar Man, like where you just half naked goodness. I'm just saying, all the way homo. Since it's JoJo can be gay, you have a free gay pass. Um, I'm just being honest, JoJo fans, you can't blame me that you get a free gay pass. Like when you're in JoJo, you get a free gay pass.
We're gonna take
Uh,
that offensively, though.
no, don't worry. Hey, if you're perfectly fine whenever you like, or whoever you like, or whatever you like, I ain't gonna judge you for that. Just go for it. Be yourself. By that I mean, JoJo, some person might be questioning, like, why are they doing poses? Why are they doing this? It's Araki's art style. It's his culture. Like it's a different thing. And some people like JoJo's gonna end up part 9, 10. Araki's been in JoJo for a long time. It's like kind of like One Piece length. I doubt I'll be able to read that much. But if I have to, after I decide to go back, I'm not doing the hiatus on purpose. It's just I want to do One Piece first. And yeah, I'm at basically part 4. Finished one episode. I don't know. It's like this cool thing. Say this is one of the other best parts, which I can see is going in a nice direction. What else? Let's see next series. This is good. One thing about Chainsaw Man, then he's got the darkest shonen protagonist backstory so far. I'll do a summary. Oh, you think I have parents? My dad offed himself, and I'm left in a debt of $1 million, and I have to
Yeah.
work with it by myself, and with my demon dog, which is ironically the strongest demon in hell. Later on, well, we did put spoilers, and you have been warned a long time ago. So yeah. And also,
I
before you say it, Aki
question
is best man. Go for it.
gonna get triggered by a
I'm
lot.
not. Go for it.
What about My Hero Academia? What do you think of
I'm
that?
not gonna get triggered. It gets a 6.1. The series gets a 6.1. It's not getting higher than that. It's not getting higher than that. My heroes, you can get your pitchforks. You can attack me with your 50 billion shippings. Deku X Cat X X Bakugo X666 Sniper Man or whatever the hero comes. You ain't gonna convince me it's better than the average good shonen that it is. You ain't gonna get me to love it more than that. You ain't gonna get it to me.
I am done.
And also, Endeavor haters, you can hate him. He's a real human fucking being sentence with that good development. And that's final. He's the best character, in my opinion, for My Hero.
Okay, I gotta ask. And I know a lot of people are getting triggered. What do you think of Deku?
I mean, I'm like, why not making Crocus be anime Batman? He could have been anime Batman. I'm just saying, he could have been anime Batman. He gets a 5. If I'm being generous, a 5.3.
I'll give it generous. I'll give it a 2.
I mean, yeah, that's far enough. By that I mean he's doing that. Hey, like I'm emotional, stable, checking on our people, but I'm happy Hirokoshi got the success he needed. because I might as well if you go backward, like his editor was like the all might for him.
I'll be
He would
honest with you.
struggle.
Honest with
Yeah,
you, I have a love hate relationship with My Hero Academia,
I
and
yeah,
I just like I
I don't
for me
blame you.
rarely listen. I rarely like for me. I have to like the protagonist. When I watch an anime, I love the main character. That was my always. But for some reason, My Hero Academia, I could never like the main character. I don't know. It's just to me like Deku's just
It doesn't sit right with you, you know, like but at the same time, I don't know why. Okay, I guess sound like the edgy teenager that was up before me. Yeah,
I, the reason I didn't like and like
yeah,
it's unique that he didn't have a quirk, and I wanted him to be smart and find his own way of being a hero, and that would actually make me more intrigued because like be honest with you, if Deku was a normal human being and trying to be a hero and stuff, that
yeah,
would intrigue more people because
yeah,
we're human being. We're in we can relate to him and we could do
yeah,
the same things as he does. But no, he has been giving a very powerful quirk and then he's like misusing it. He doesn't know how to train it and stuff like that and breaks his body all over again. I'm like, honestly, like I didn't like that. Honestly, to me, like I did not like that. Like I know I'm gonna get hate, but I love Asta than Deku because at least Asta is
mhm.
unique.
He's
Asta
trying
and
his
Black
best.
Clover is unique. The reason is because he works his butt off and train and his physicals and stuff. He knows that he does not have magic. He knows that. But that doesn't mean that he lacks on things that magic can't provide him, and he's still strong. Like you imagine that sword
Yeah,
thing, even the wizard says like I admire you how you can swing this thing so
yeah,
lightly. Honestly,
yeah.
I was even like myself and I'm like,
Bro,
bruh.
how did you pull that off? Yeah.
So, so like do you
Yeah.
agree or disagree?
I mean, I haven't read Black Clover yet, but also seems cool. I kind of just aware of that. Well, here's the manga spoiler of him like sacrificing his arm to the devil, which honestly, just like the devil design, that dude is fucking. He's like sick. Like his design is nice. Now, I'm sucker for the demons and stuff, but it's whatever. Like you can call me edge or whatever. I just like how he kind of relates to Asta, but that he's kind of been shunned by other demon kind, probably, or he got shunned. He kind of wants revenge. He's like, ha! Like time for all of you are screwed now. I get to get my revenge and get to sit back and laugh and not be that one loser like the one demon that lost that I saw. And yeah, when it comes to my hero, I had one weird phase when I just enjoy watching Evil Deku. I don't know why. The reason why I think it's like him being broken, just
Evil
going
Death,
rogue.
that like a fanfic.
Fan, yes,
Okay,
yes. I
okay.
don't care how stupid it may seem. It's just that there's sometimes when someone who used to be good and they snap and they're like, I had enough of this. I'll find a way to fulfill my dream. He could have maybe been an anti-hero if he goes the evil rogue, like maybe like Stain, but instead like he trains his body or something.
Yeah.
Like early on, like thing. I mean, the next like volume, I think
Mhm.
I've heard, haven't read it in a while, is Bakugo's like development of accepting that, which is a big step for like a douche or his like bully. I don't know why, but Bakugo's like that K-pop idol where you would see in America, or the singer how popular he is.
Yeah.
I swear, I don't know what. Or Shoto, no, I think Shoto. They're like killing each other with popularity. They're like the top two. Dobby
Mhm.
is kind of as well loved. I mean, yeah, I like
I like
him.
Dobby. I like Dobby than to
Yeah.
like. I'll be honest with you. I like the villainous than the actual heroes.
I mean, sometimes they kind of have more motivation. Like, I think it's like the charm. Like, did they go evil on purpose? Like, they like they were bored. Like, did they have like a valid reason? That kind of shows, like, I think why Lelouch still stands out. that being look at his environment, look what happened to him, and people downplay Suzaku. I gotta step up for his best friend. Like,
With
yes,
Suzaku.
here's why. I think like Suzaku lost his lover, like and all
Yeah.
other stuff, and later he kind of accepted that, regardless how aggressive he might have been, and he stayed with Lelouch till the end. And that ending, I was spoiled. Screw
Mhm.
you, watch Mojo that one time. I'm joking. I think they had like a spoiler thing, like thumbnail or someone. I really forgot who it was.
Mhm.
But I also want to, even if after I knew, it was the execution. I think the execution always outweighs the expectations. They're like, damn, like they did in this good way that I'm like, huh. Even if I knew this was coming, this was good. I mean, I think like kind of my hero is coming to a close. If a time skip does happen, Horikoshi, please don't milk it if it does happen. But I mean, it looks like it's at the end, like it's like in the last arc. I feel like it's almost over. I wouldn't be
You think
surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if it's done in 2 years or less. Even he said it himself. I think this
honestly
goes to yeah.
he was in one of his interviews that he wants to be like One Piece.
Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't know he wants to go that far. I
He
don't
wants to
mind
be
that.
like One Piece, but I don't think it will go to that One Piece route though.
I think by ending it sooner than going the One Piece route, I'll give more respect. Here's why. I think ending the story on your own terms and you knowing your limits is good.
Yeah.
And I think it blew up in Japan like Demon Slayer. It's getting a third movie original. The reason I say original, Horikoshi said the second was going to be the
All right.
last.
Before
Uh,
we get to, we have someone who is our special guest here. Let's get him here.
okay,
Hello.
hello there.
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome.
hello there.
How you guys doing?
We're
Good.
doing
We
good.
are
We're doing good. We're doing good.
welcome to Anime Talk Show. Guys, I have a special guest that just joined us, and please, 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 subscribe to my channel if you haven't, and please hit that notification to get more of my podcast and more of the fun things to do. This is episode of 4 for Anime Talk Show, and
Yes,
hello, and introduce yourself, Master.
Hello. My name is Zapdos Master, and that's all you need to know about me.
understandable. Privacy is important these days.
Sorry to interrupt you, Fallen. Continue. I just had to bring
Oh,
him in.
oh no, it's all good. And what else? I think how means
About
we
Hiroshi, about
yeah,
him.
just close. Yeah, Hiroko's doing like I think good. I don't mind like even if just it shows like a 5 or 6 minutes. I still got you gotta show the dedication and love they put into even the struggle and like the trial and error they put into it. He's gotta go for
Mhm.
it. Despite all the flaws in Naruto, I still enjoyed this. Same goes for Bleach. Now, I haven't talked about much, but yeah, anime's back this year. I think somewhere. If not, I can wait. I said this to other people. Say again.
Yeah.
Tokyo Ghoul Show been delayed 5 or 10 years. Why? They were focusing on Black Clover. I don't hate the studio. It's just they were ambitious. It can be good when done right. And
Question. I got a
yeah,
question for you guys. What do you think of besides the mainstream animes like the isekai animes and other
yeah.
animes? What do you guys think of those series? Like
I mean,
Shield Hero, Konosuba, those anime series.
I
Zapdos, you
mean,
can
they're
go. You
alright,
can go.
but like,
Uh,
it's not like the typical you get run over by a truck and then you have some stupid magical adventure. It's like those unique isekai animes. They're like the pinnacle of isekais. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
oh no, it's like, but those isekais, the main characters, they're set up to win. But there's gonna be a new isekai anime coming out this year. That's it's not that the main character's the best in life.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think my favorite two, and I have more. I'm gonna get crucified, but Overlord and Shield Hero are my favorite
This is
isekai.
Anime Talk Show. Like I said,
Yeah,
you talk what you
yeah.
want about any.
So I think I'm just getting more and more motivation when I find out this was inspired by a light novel. That I'll probably have to read them one day. That being Overlord. So I was told from how long it is, like a friend told me, it would take hours to explain some parts in the series. I'm like, well, yeah, the world building is probably massive, so yeah, Overlord's there. I, You can hate me on this, but I'm still gonna say Shield Hero is the best isekai. I know Ray Zero exists. I know there's other like I forgot which one. There's another series that exists. They're so damn good. Let me see
Yeah.
what's the other one.
I don't
No,
know.
cut,
I like
cut in the
Shield Hero better than
Gakure? No.
ReZero. ReZero
I know.
season 2, the first half of it, it's just so boring. Just the pacing's so. Oh no, I don't like it,
I think
and
it's
that probably
also.
caused a lot of controversy.
I
I
do
mean,
not like Zero. Just saying.
you're
I
fine
don't
with that.
know if
I don't
you get
know.
triggered.
One thing I like now for me is that one protagonist, and like as soon as one bad thing happens, he doesn't let it happen again. Even if you must seem, but why are you not letting these people get free stuff? Now
I
for me, like in
I I
yeah,
really like Shield Hero because it like normally in isekai when you get teleported to a thing you get to this OP power up and you're some kind of special legend something like that, but Mafumi he came there, he doesn't want to be there, and second of all
no, yeah,
second of all he got accused, he got been accused, fully accused by doing
yep,
something, got his reputation destroyed to the point
yeah.
that people looked at him weird, saying, "Oh, you're an evil shield" and stuff like that. And I'm like, here, like, wow.
I like how he wasn't afraid. I'm going to the black market. I like that. He's like, yeah, desperate. There's not desperate measures. These are logical measures. I like how
Mhm.
like the blacksmith is the real shield, bro. He's like, you know what? I was wrong about this kid. He's not evil. He got falsely accused. And he was like later on. So it was true that he was falsely accused, and like he didn't get. I think that goes to show. It shows like the logical sense of people like let me just weigh out. He let me give him time. He bought this, he bought that, he earned it himself. He didn't know the advantages the other three heroes knew. He's that late game scaling guy. If you play League of Legends, he's that one Yasuo player. If he gets ahead and he knows what he's doing, you better run while you can. Or the one ADC man.
Reference of League of Legends.
No, the reason why I said he's that one Smurf dude who's like he's screwed. He can't do it. He just bronze one. 10 minutes in. Yeah, he's 15 and 0, and like he's just murdering my team. I guess we'll have this one. He's a like dude that just scales into like massively. Kind of know the ending of Shield Hero. I don't mind. I wanted to find out about the light novel stuff. I
Okay,
can't
so
support that.
I
Yeah.
I have a question for Master.
Yes.
All right. So I talked to a lot of communities lately, anime communities, and I did ask them some questions. And I asked them about your favorite series. Um, your series was you told me about it. I is it Stone Age or I forgot. What
Doctor
was-
Stone.
Oh, Doctor Stone. I always confuse this thing. Doctor Stone. Yeah. Um, so a lot of people say that they didn't like Dr. Stone. Can you clarify to the community why you like Dr. Stone?
Well, here's the thing about Doctor Stone. Many people don't like it because it involves science and math. And the normal prejudice against science and math is that, oh, it's hardworking, I don't like it. But like the series infuses humor included with the science and math, included with plot and fights. But like I don't understand how they don't like it. Like the faces the anime studios and the mangakas draw, they're so funny. And then like the science and math is barely included, but just like fun facts that can give you about the real world that we actually live in and how you can actually make things. Like I can make your own handmade cola or something. Like how
Yeah.
is that not cool?
I mean, a lot of people do not like it because they think that science should stay away from anime. So
Nope.
it's better that animes just stay as like typical fights, like in Naruto, or fancy fights, like those kind of things, and that's why most people don't like it.
But then you can look at the magical girl series. I mean, I guess there are fights, but like I mean, it's under shonen for a purpose. It's supposed to entertain boys from 12 and under, right?
It's more an
Sort
up
of.
now. It's more
Okay.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah. It changed
you
over
don't
time.
it's like what if an underrated anime shonen, by the way, that comes out in the season, while some more hyped up anime like Attack on Titan come out. Like
Eden
it's
Zero or
overshadowed.
Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I'm not gonna watch this because I have a lot of other anime to watch, and it involves science and math. I don't like that. And the prejudice Doctor Stone faces is incredibly wrong, as the plot is very entertaining, and I like the characters very much.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's
Do you
one of those
think you
things
should
like
recommend it to everybody who hasn't tried it?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
it's on my list. Don't worry, I'll get to it one day. I'm just watching current and going back to it. I think today, probably
Mm-hmm.
Zero Experiments Lane. It's about I think like I found it from the anime man of
Mm-hmm.
how it's like a question. If I look in my online persona, will I have
Mm-hmm.
negative consequences on my real life self? And I think it is pretty damn good. Even he said the message stays really well to this day. It's ahead of its time. It's like it's older than me. It's like 5 or 6 years before I was even born. How old it is, but I appreciate it, and I don't mind watching all the anime. I watched Rurouni Kenshin. It was really good. The OVA is also really good. Of Trust and
A lot of people
Betrayal.
did not like Arurouni Kenshin because of controversy, but I said that's just thing. Don't take out the art and
It's
cosmetics.
also the probably the like because of the mangaka, but he did is also his like Kenshin story is also his real life journey of the redemption. I
Mhm.
won't say what it is. And you watch the YouTuber's documentary, but I don't want to say it because I know I don't want to get Kiwi in trouble.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
regardless of what you said, the art style, it's one of those things I don't care. It's like if the story is gonna watch, I don't care if it's in 10 FPS. I'm watching if like how the frame
I
is.
can ask you both a question. This is something
Sure.
that the anime community needs to know and kind
All
of
right.
because I have my opinion, but I like you to hear your opinion. What do you think of like a good series has good plots and stories and everything, but the animation is not really that good? I mean, you can tolerate it, but the animation's not good. Do you think you would still give it a try, or would you just drop the series?
I
I mean,
would
I would give it
instantly
a
give it a
try.
try. Yeah, you have to. Well, for me, that's on my
I mean,
enjoyment. I think, yeah.
you can't judge a book by its cover, and in this
Yep.
case, you can't judge an anime by the shitty anime, animation,
Yeah.
because that is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at the first Hellsing. Even though it didn't look the best, I watched it before Ultimate. Even if I watch Ultimate, first I will still watch the previous since I enjoyed the series. Same can be said about Dark and the Black. If you're a little bit like disheartened by the art style, it's 2007 or 8, but it was really damn nice. I consumed everything about it. By that I mean
Yeah,
literally
the
everything.
reason I asked that was because people are complaining about series like One Piece or other series,
Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan and stuff, other series that their animation is blah, and they're gonna drop the
it's,
series. And
it's like
I literally like got frustration because I said, you're just watching for animation and fancy moves and stuff. You're not watching it out of story. How are like for me like I don't like that because for me I mean I watch a lot of series. I'll be honest with you. I wasn't into mainstream. I can go classics if you want. And their animation is not as powerful classics than we have right now. And their stories are better. I'll be honest with you, they're better than the ones that I watch. I'll be honest with you, but you know
yeah,
what? I don't criticize the animation. It's hard to make animation.
yeah,
It's
it
not
is.
easy.
And
I
plus,
think
the tech
yeah,
back then was a lot crappier than it is now. So they can't complain about not
yeah.
about having good taste now based on the anime you're watching that was produced now. The anime that was produced like what, like 10 years before you're born?
Mhm.
Yeah, or
And also, I
more.
think it's like they're also saying like the budget about the money and producing the animes and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
And they're like I heard this like, oh well, this episode is so good, why the budget quality is like a movie tier kind of thing, but this episode is not a movie tier episode. It's they went back to a low budget or something. And I always hear that. No, I don't hear like
every
the
time.
episode review. I hear about the animation but not the I'm like, bruh.
You
It's
wrong
always,
people.
yeah, it's always gonna end up like that. But it's just they're like they're expecting that toppest quality when they're watching the series. I'm like, enjoy for what it is and just stop like destroying your own views on it. Just like, yeah, I know animation is not the best, but like if you just look at by animation, just like, oh, if animation defines the quality, then like why would anime exist now? Then the reason why I look at back then with the thing, like just be honest with you, if you're saying quality, like animation defines quality, like we wouldn't have anime in the first place. Look how much it pushed. Look a lot of studios. I don't know their names off the top of my name, but yeah, there's a lot of good studios out there. And regardless of how many bad decisions they made, I feel like it's not easy. And time constraints, and if Tokyo Ghoul ever does get a remake, it'll probably after, the end of my life, but which I don't mind. Like, I have the manga, so yeah, happy about
Yeah.
that. But I think I'll talk about a series I haven't talked to Kivi about. And this is where I'm like, no, why are you killing this series? And I'm like, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh is done. So Yu-Gi-Oh is longer than One Piece. Fight me on that. I'm like, fight me. It's longer than One Piece. You can't deny me and prove me wrong at this one. All right, then now. Season 0 is amazing. It's like your psychological mind game.
You're forgetting that Pokemon is longer than One Piece.
Oh yeah.
Or
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I still like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like for what it is. I'll say,
Yu-Gi-Oh
but the
is
series
good.
is finished for me. Season 0 is something else. Kaiba's like, you know what, Yugi? Since I lost to you, it looks like I have to hire a hitman to kill your grandfather and you, since I'm a petty man. Wah. Yeah. He really was, and it was like one scene, one manga panel. He's like chilling like a pimp, having a guy selling a metal briefcase. He's ready to just like decapitate his head and a gun in one hand. Kaiba's a psychopath. Same with Mokuba. They had Russian roulette in food style, where one of them is poison, and like you're screwed. And I think how
yeah.
I watched all the way till Brain. I'm now watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 7. That's if Beyblade and Bakugan had one night late over.
Oh my god. Oh, let's talk about Bakugan after you're done.
Oh, sure. That was also part of my childhood. Why I say that? I mean, I had enough of what happened. I wasn't triggered for the decisions and time constraints for Reigns. They picked it up after the first half of recaps because of the director. Even the director apologized on Twitter multiple times, saying we apologize, we're having staff problems. It was because of the movie. If you look at the release dates, it was like the Dark Side of Dimension. So all of the top tier animators, the main part of the studio was focusing there. And the fact they kept going, it's something. Got cut 50 episodes short. The manga got skipped. They want to forget. Here's why. They went back to the original roots of all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they weren't joking. Here's one messed up scene. They showed a kid being slammed by a truck. So why did this happen? I'll explain. So the protagonist has autism. That happened to him. It's a shame. What can do? He's like Shiki. He didn't have much social interaction as a kid. He wasn't like, he was kidnapped for an experiment to create advanced AIs, and there were 6 of them. And one of them defected, corrupted one more, the second one, and he killed one of his creators. There was that one kid. He was shown being killed by a truck. And it has a lot of dark elements, like the second protagonist later on, Soul Burner, is voice acted by the same person who did Aaron in like the sub. So that's why he got such a big role. He was the cash cow, which I don't mind. And somehow Reigns was in top 50 in Japan when it finished or concluded. That's just impressive.
Wow. After watching Yu-Gi-Oh! After like Zexal. Like,
I don't blame you.
Futuristics. It's like,
was good. Zexal later half was good. Kaito is Kaito Tenjo's the best rival. He's killing himself for his brother. Come on, like I can't. Like he's pulling my heartstrings. I just can't. I kind of relate to that. I'm kind of like a role model for my nephew, for my aunt's side of the family. I relate to. I don't know why. Like I don't know why like so many kids look up to him. Like what did I do? I'm just like an older dude. Like I'm just older than you 10 or 11 years. I don't mind if I'm being looked at as a role model. It's just weird. So yeah, after that tangent, and overall, my journey's been good with Yu-Gi-Oh! I recommend just season 0 if you don't have the time. Why? It's too long. I'm being honest, it's too long. You can't commit. And the original, I know people said to Jackson went south. I mean, it didn't. 5Ds was amazing. it was so popular. It got 90 more, 100 more episodes. And one
Mhm.
more thing I'll say it, a filler arc was outstanding. That's something rare to see. Just a cowboy arc. That was just amazing
Uh,
old west style. So like, picture just Red Dead Redemption Yu-Gi-Oh style. That was cool. So yeah, someone else can continue. I'll be quiet now.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I
So
don't know anything about Bakugan. I'm just gonna tell you that right
Okay,
now.
I got this. This is my childhood. I'm the Uber dude
I'm
about
gonna say
this.
something because I want to talk about Bakugan.
Yeah,
So
let's go for it.
Bakugan, like when I first try it, like I love, like I said, I'm into a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. I like you, but the reason I love Bakugan was because it's a ball shaped kind of thing. It reminds me of a smash between Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. So I
Yeah,
thought, ooh, this is amazing. I want to give it a try. So I
yeah,
got into that series, and the story was like, oh, the cards were falling down, and there's some kind of
yeah,
game, and
yep,
it was so fascinating because they were in this dimension and they were playing each
yeah.
other,
Top time.
and
Yeah,
it wrapped up to the point that I was like, oh, it gets darker for a
yeah.
series that is like a kiddie show, and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
okay. And
oh,
I'm
okay.
like, I get to know like the world building about where the
Yeah,
Bakugan came from, how things and that, and then I'm gonna be honest with you. I am actually currently still watching Bakugan,
I don't
and
blame you.
current arc,
Which season?
new season of Bakugan. I'll be honest with you.
Don't tell
And
me it's the remake.
no, it's not. The
Thank the
there
Lord. Thank the Lord.
be honest with you, there is actually four or I think, yeah, now it's four, but
Five.
that was like 4 or 5, I think. Like
Yeah.
4 or 5 new series of Bakugan. But Dan
In
Kuso,
total.
the main guy,
Yeah.
he was my favorite. So yeah. I will bring someone here too.
Yeah.
I'm bringing someone else here too. So
Looking
let's
forward to
get
it.
him here.
Oh yeah. What's up?
Hello. Welcome to the
Oh,
podcast.
hello.
Do you
What's
have
up, Artemis?
what's
Hold
up,
on.
Artemis? And do you have your camera on? If you are
I don't own a camera.
okay,
Oh, you're
that's
all
fine.
good. All good.
Welcome.
I'll add a little bit about Bakugan. Masquerade is the best antagonist in Bakugan. You can't change my mind. One more thing. One more thing. That was the first. Oh, gender
Go.
bending
Oh,
exists.
you watch Bakugan as well? Holy
Yeah.
No,
damn.
that was my childhood. I watched all 5 series. I went hardcore on that. The remaster sucked.
What is your favorite season / arc?
I don't know, but New Restore was really good. The I like how they were like had that theme where like the main one of the main
Honestly,
antagonists has the masks.
My
Yeah,
personal favorite one was the Battle for Destroya.
yeah,
Oh,
that was good. That was a good one.
oh. My favorite was the new Vistroya.
Yeah, oh, that's really good.
Ooh, that one's pretty good too.
I like how it references Super Saiyan. Like Masquerade has that kind of reference to Super Saiyan, how his hair
Yep.
looks like.
That's funny. It's
Wait,
kind
do
of
you
fun.
know what's funny when you find out who's Masquerade's real identity is?
It's a gender bender.
Oh, listen, I lost it. Okay, because my favorite
That was
person.
new.
No, listen, my favorite was Alice, and then you have Bruno. Okay, I love Bruno and Alice, and then when I Alice was like a support character, she doesn't really fight and stuff, and then when you found out she was like, what? She's Masquerade, and I'm like,
What?
wait, what? And I'm like freaking out. I'm like, am I watching this right? Am I doing
You're
this?
like,
This is a show.
am I dreaming? How is this even possible?
Yeah.
Another weird thing, Bakugan blew up in the US, not in Japan, and because
Yeah,
of that, the weird thing is,
and
yeah,
funny thing, it's not Japanese. It's
Yeah.
Chinese anime. Literally.
that's
Which is
cool.
what I find hilarious.
But it was
It-
really cool when they did the.
Bakugan is not Japanese whatsoever.
Oh,
And
my bad.
I
That's
was
still really cool.
find that out.
Most average Joes would think it'd be from Japan, but
No, no,
definitely
actually, it's not. It's not. It's in
Which one I find
China.
hilarious. It is from China, and usually Chinese stuff usually don't do that well
Mhm.
Only look
anywhere.
what it did, so yeah.
Yes,
And it blew up
yes.
even. I don't know, it's just if you're gonna do something again from the start, you have to do it in a good, interesting premise. Don't satisfy the kids. I know I sound like a evil dude, but like you gotta brush out the demographic. By that I mean, why not make it good and even
Yeah.
for both sides. And like
If you
look at
could-
what happened. Yeah.
If you could somehow get into the Bakugan universe, what would you do first and foremost?
That would be hard. But if I could get a Bakugan, don't want Drago. He's already taken.
Yeah,
Well,
I'd probably
a-
get a lesser unobscure character's Bakugan if they would.
Yeah, that would be the
be
case
destroyed.
unless you got that plot armor.
Okay,
Just you're the
okay,
chosen one.
guys. All right.
What's next?
Let's talk. I want to talk about something, and I don't want anything. Let me just say what I want to say before we
Okay.
get into discussions. So, guys, I know you guys are watching my podcast right now, and thank you guys so much for everything. And like I said, Artemis, since you got in here, I kind of need your introduction. So, please give us your introduction and stuff, and so we can continue.
It's a pleasure to meet everyone. I am Artemis Dragoka.
Okay, thank you. And like I said, if you guys want more episodes of my anime talk show, and I'm gonna be doing episode 5 soon, please subscribe to my channel, guys.
Yeah.
Tell them to subscribe.
Do it.
Subscribe.
Do it now.
It is
Please
very
like,
good.
Do it
comment,
now.
and subscribe for more
Do
content.
it now.
Subscribe,
Please.
or
Yeah, I
else
didn't introduce.
Mafia
No,
Man
we're
will come
not
for
going.
you.
We're not going that route. No, we're not going that route. No,
Yes.
we don't do
All
that
right,
here.
so let's discuss everything here. I want to start with Fallen, and then we go
So,
Artemis, and then we go to Master.
might
So
as
I
well
want to
say my
start.
introduction
Yeah,
as
I
well.
want to do this, and this is a question for everybody. I'll answer mine's at the last. But
Sure.
Fallen, what was
Alright,
your
yeah.
first series when you got into anime?
Okay, before the might as well introduction, you can just call me Fallen since it's easier because my real life name's there. And
Yeah.
It's kind of a little bit difficult. Okay, I really don't know. I've been honest with you, it's kind of like a blur. But one of them was like not really Death Note. It could have been part of my childhood. How? If for some reason it was on my TV. I don't know why you would have like it in English because it was like Serbian exclusive channel, and that was like enjoyable. I forgot what
But
that
what-
series.
But what
I really-
series was it?
Maybe it was Naruto that got me into anime. I really
Naruto,
don't know what. I don't know what pushed me to it. I'm being honest. I really don't know.
Okay.
And yeah, and it just expanded. And after I was like, wait, you can read? Like I was like, okay, it was Naruto. Here's how I remember it. Why? Funny story a little bit actually.
Okay.
I kind of used the cheat code for watching Naruto, and that was watching the story mode for the Storm series. Yeah, and that's how I was like, wait, why is Sasuke and the Akatsuki ropes? Like, why their eyes are different? Like, who is this guy called in orange hair? Is this Naruto's dad? Like, he's got the hair like his dad. Like, is he killing his dad?
Yeah.
I was like, wow, like that was Storm too. I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
whoa. And like
Okay.
I had like, what's the worst part? Well, not really the worst part. As a kid, I played all the Ultimate Ninja 5 games for PS. Oh, we lost Artemis. Well, I
Oh
guess
no, we lost
Oh.
Artemis.
he disconnected.
we
Yeah.
got Thanos, I guess. He'll be back.
Okay, he's back, guys.
You
What's
okay?
that?
You okay there, Optimus? Is
Yeah.
everything alright?
Sorry, I somehow had internet connection bullshit ex jutsu.
Oh, okay.
Shh, don't say
Okay,
that.
okay. Yeah,
Ah,
you gotta
I
keep
apologize,
it to
sorry.
the minimum. No, I stopped mine. I don't blame you. Anyway, and yeah, after that, after understanding now, have to say, after the pain arc, maybe Naruto should have just, had like a crazy training a little bit while focusing on their characters, and maybe like instead of the war arc, it's like the Akatsuki extermination arc, 'cause, like it's on the way. Like when the Akatsuki has to be exterminated, the entire world gets the Akatsuki They did too many war crimes. You have to let's just say I think for it to happen, Sasuke has to go a little more the Itachi route, like more into actual where he'll get rid of targets he knows will be a trouble, or he doesn't want to take risks like Kabuto. He could have killed Kabuto. Kabuto's like phase, like he was like scared, like Naruto was scared of God in part one. So yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So
so yeah.
all right. So Artemis, what about you? What is your favorite series?
I honestly don't really have any.
No, I mean like your first series, like not your favorite series, but your
Honestly, I don't really honestly remember. I've been in anime a long time, so I don't really know, honestly.
like you don't know who's what got you to anime?
Mm, I'm
Like
trying to recall, but I think it might have been Naruto, but it might have been some other series that I can't quite recall.
okay. Master, what about you?
So unless you count Pokemon, that's not really my first anime. I mean, I watched it when I was like probably 5-ish. Like I liked it because back then I was a child and it was meant for children. And the
Yeah.
children anime it pertained to me because it
Let,
told of a journey.
let's make an exception and not include um what's that called? Pokemon. But what was your first
Okay.
anime?
I think I
Hmm.
remember now, actually. I think it was Digimon that got me into anime.
Okay. What about you, Master?
Hmm. I don't know. I'm trying to remember because I got into anime more about 2 years ago, back in 2019 or 2018. But I don't remember which one was the first. My first was
Uh,
probably Dr. Stone or Food Wars, one of those. But like, it pertained to me because it had realistic aspects put into a show, put into cartoons, so that you could give an excuse to adults they can watch it because it has realistic effects and roles into it that you could aspire to be and stuff. So like that really got me into anime then. And then I started watching all the other magic and fantasy filled ones like Naruto and Over.
oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've
Although
been
we
talking
all
about
can agree that
Yeah.
Food
yeah.
Wars or Shokugeki no whatever, Soma, is basically soft hardcore
Hey,
food thing.
don't
And I
say
don't
that.
We know,
not
don't
say
say it. We
We
know.
don't
Okay.
say that. We don't
Looked
say
in private chat. Okay, I am gonna watch it, but for one reason. Bleach fans, you'll support me on this one. I know. I only watch it because of Aizen's like Japanese voice actor, and that's it. When I get to Food Wars, that's the only reason I'm gonna watch it. No joke. Anywhere you have Aizen's voice actor, it's gonna be good. He's gonna be an interesting character, just enjoyable to watch. So yeah. Another series that's
Okay,
so
I'll go next.
go for it. Yeah, go for it.
All right, so my first series actually is Cardcaptor Sakura, and my second series would be Sailor Moon. Now I know people like, wait, why is not your series like Dragon Balls and thing? When I was a kid, it was always Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon, and Cardcaptor Sakura was the one that was popping out and stuff. So that's what's happening. So yeah.
Uh,
as for mine, second one
TRD.
would have been
Be
Yu-Gi-Oh!
right back.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, don't mind the background noise.
Mm-hmm.
My sister's kind of vacuuming the stairs.
Okay. If you can mute yourself, like thing, that would be understandable.
I don't really know how to find a key to this sucker.
Okay, that's fine.
I apologize.
Thank you. All right. So, anybody wants to talk about what they're thinking? This is your chance to rent what you feel.
I'm
All
pardon,
right.
but can you repeat that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch it.
I
You want
said
I'm
it,
back.
this is your chance to talk about your series and rent about it.
Yep, I did mine, so you guys go for it.
Yeah.
Hmm. like ranting about bad characters or ranting about anime I like.
Any
So,
anime
Anything,
character
anything.
is your chance to rant.
But I
Well,
haven't
Alright.
gone for my favorite series, so you guys can still go for it anyway.
I don't really have that many things to rant about most anime to begin with, but for Digimon, I always did like Taichi. He always struck me as a headstrong protagonist that didn't really work well with me. I don't really like the headstrong type. They kind of get annoying after a while.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, it can
you think
happen.
he's sort of like that one fresh out of the factory anime protagonist that's like the normal norm and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, yep.
Well, on the topic of protagonists, I don't have complaints for Kaneki. He was really well written for me. You can say his edge
Tokyo
all you
Ghoul. What do you
want.
guys
Yeah.
think of Tokyo Ghoul?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
I'll talk
legendary
last.
bomb.
Oh, I didn't expect that from you. I thought you were gonna say it could have been better. I don't mind. I'll take that happily.
Let's
I
be
mean-
fair here. Kaneki is awesome. Although the stuff he goes through, dang, I feel sorry for him.
Well,
Same
one
with
more thing. He
Naruto.
was yeah. He kind of gets. It's a seinen, so that's where you're like, oh, he can die at any moment. He's like also an orphan. You gotta get, but like it was like more dark. It was kind of a rare.
Yeah, even his mother kind of hated him, and his aunt too, I think. Unless we
Yes,
just know
yes,
family.
yes. But like even he said, like Kaneki was one point broken. He said, "Why
Oh,
didn't
guys.
you choose me?" Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt you, but we have a
go for
special
it.
guest
Sura.
joining us.
Oh,
Let's
sure.
bring her here. Hello, hi Miyu.
Hello.
Hello
Hello.
again, Mio.
Hi,
Hello
Yes.
again, Mio.
Yeah.
Yep, we do.
So welcome, guys. This is a podcast. We're gonna be doing episode 4 of Anime Talk Show host, and I'm with this wonderful people. They're gonna be talking about their series, what they like, what they don't like, and what they want to say share to the anime communities. And I just hope you guys love this wholesome podcast. And anybody
Yeah.
wants to start off, you guys are welcome
Speaking
to.
of Kiwi, why don't we ask Maze, who just joined us, the previous question before the
Okay.
third one?
What
Yeah.
is your when
Yeah.
did you started like what was your first anime?
Oh, my first. I have to decide because I tend to not count the anime I watched as a small child.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, as a small child in primary school, I would watch stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't recognize it as anime at that time, so I don't count that in. So for me, it would be One Piece and Elfenlied.
Ooh, I
Ooh,
love
that's a
Elfenlied.
nice
Ooh,
one.
legendary
is pretty
star.
good.
Legendary
Yeah,
star
and
is all I can
it
say.
was if I look back at it now, I was probably way too young for that anime.
Yeah,
was like
there was some
12.
very scenes I'm like, should we be watching this
Never
stuff or not? No.
I could have watched that as a kid. I'll say why. I've kind of got desensitized to violence as a kid. How
Let's
do I
just say
say
it,
by that?
Emily, there is violence, but there's also
Yeah, no,
other
no,
things
no.
that I don't wish to say
No,
on this
no, no,
wholesome
no.
podcast.
Yeah, no. I'll
No.
just say this. No, I'm not gonna say anything like too messed up. I'll just say one thing. I kind of
Mhm.
binged 17 seasons of South Park as a kid, so I got desensitized to a lot of adult content, and I was fine with it. So yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, at that time I was fine with Elfenlied too, but
Yeah,
now
that's
when
nice.
I look back as an adult, it was probably not the best decision.
I mean, maybe getting used to like you accepting the fact.
Evan League, I'll be honest with you, was like wow. I love the story. It was crazy though.
Anywho,
Yes.
Yep.
I have a question. What is
Okay.
what is everyone's thoughts on Inuyasha?
Okay. How I got to watch it was probably the stupidest reason here, and it wasn't my childhood. I was playing a game called Head Soccer on BlueStacks, and one character when he transforms, he turns into Inuyasha, kind of like. I was like, oh, let me look up trivia. This guy looks cool. He's got a sword. There's a test. I'm like, Inuyasha. You know what? I'll try this anime. Why not? That was also my Nightcore phase, where I was like,
I think
if
I know
this
what
character,
series you're talking about. I know what series you're talking about.
what
It's
the
one of
game?
the no, the series you're talking about the guy who turned into a thing. I watched that too. I know what you're talking about. I forgot the
Yeah,
name.
I was like, I played that one game. Like, you know what? Let me try Inuyasha. It was good. Like, I enjoyed it. It has its problems.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. Also, he was a half demon, if I recall. That was
Something
Yes.
like
Bello.
that. Something
Yes.
like that.
I
Mhm.
watched
But
Inuyasha. I got into Inuyasha pretty late, so I didn't watch it as a
same
child,
here.
but I quite enjoyed it. But it was pretty sad that they only it was the time where I would like search for the dubs, still in that
Yep, it
phase
wasn't
of
there.
me watching anime, and they only had like 104 episodes in dub, and then they just
Yeah.
stopped dubbing.
Oh my goodness! I
But
know how that.
Inuyasha
Oh,
was
that's
one of the
sad.
Yeah.
anime that got me
Yeah.
into subs.
Yeah.
Honestly,
For me, it was
I would have been way too young for
Yu-Gi-Oh.
it.
Yeah. For me, what got me into subs was Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. The last season was the best season for me, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Uh,
GX. Yes, I
G-
know it was good, but it was
GX
good,
is
yeah.
iffy, but at least it's better than current Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll say that much.
What do you mean current? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is finished, in my opinion. I'm not watching more than Reigns. You ain't
Uh-huh.
getting me to watch it. Yeah.
Reigns
Isn't
is not
when
that
there no
bad,
new
but
season?
it's 7.
There
New
was
season
a new
starts
Seven.
season,
7.
right?
And I'm
Yep,
like,
after Reigns, there
oh
is a new
god,
one.
here we go again.
Yeah, I
I
stopped
mean,
watching after 5Ds.
not a bad
Honestly,
choice.
that's where I probably would have stopped as well because I didn't really like Zexel. The whole part of Exceed Summon, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, for
But
me
I
it
was
was
really.
like first Yu-Gi-Oh was it's always the best. It will
Yes,
always
of
be the
course.
best Yu-Gi-Oh, and
I like
I
season
then
zero a lot, though.
with GX, I was like, yeah, nah. And 5Ds
Not
was
for me.
okay, but not really good. So I just stopped because from there on, it got even with every season, it got worse. So I just stopped because I didn't like it anymore.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I was like, let me just try a little bit more.
Oh,
And I
and I
finished my
love
Joy
the
Wins.
openings of the Yu-Gi-Oh, the first few Yu-Gi-Ohs. Those openings were metal. I'm sorry to say, but they were
Yeah,
good.
yeah, you're right about that. No? You're right about that. Oh, hello, the person in the chat. I can reply to them. So yeah, hello there.
Yeah. Hello, Ollie. Thank you guys for watching my podcast. Like I said, everybody here,
Welcome.
let them know to subscribe. So if they want more episodes of the anime talk, so I can bring more people in here and keep talking about some series that you guys find it very beautiful, or any manga recommendations or
Yes,
anything that you
yes.
guys want
Again,
to say.
everyone, please like, comment, and subscribe, as well as turn on notifications and share this video with your friends.
Well, I mean, your choice what you want to do. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. Your choice at the end of the day. Like support is good, but if you want to continue, not a your choice, man. So yeah.
And our opinions, we want you to support Kiwi so then
Yes.
she will get more attention so that we will be on this talk show more and absorb time away from my schedule more. And since
Yes.
I have nothing to do with my puny life.
Uh,
Aw.
one more
Anyway,
thing.
guys, before we continue, what's anybody's favorite manga series here? Now, I want to talk about
I'm
that
going
because
last.
a lot of people got into mangas, so I need everybody. So let's start with
I'll go
Mew,
last.
and then going through me, and then into Fallen.
I'll go last.
Honestly,
So yeah.
my favorite manga to this day, I have to say, is Bleach.
Oh, hell yeah, that's beautiful.
Yes, yes. I
And
love
I
Bleach
have
more than
why?
Naruto.
I don't have all of the volumes yet because I just last year I started buying the manga
Nice.
because I just before I didn't have the money to buy them because they're a lot.
Yeah, you're right about that. I agree,
Yeah.
but I can't
So
buy
wait,
them
what
anywhere.
was the question? I'm sorry. Was it the
Favorite manga series?
Slavic / first manga that got you into the anime
No, your
stuff?
favorite.
No, favorite
Okay.
manga.
Favorite.
Okay, sorry about that. I was kind of confused in the question. I was like,
No,
blanking.
don't worry. You
It's
can
fine.
continue, Miyu. You can continue, Miyu.
And sorry about that, Mew. Please go on ahead.
No, I was like, for me, Bleach. I know that Bleach gets a lot of hate, but also is loved a lot. I mean, they get the Thousand Year Blood War arc as anime
Yeah.
this
Don't
year.
get me started on
Finally.
how Toei just decided to say, you know what, we're gonna dump the series because it's not doing so well, and I'm like, oh come on, it's not that bad. It's not doing
Yeah.
that bad. Really?
Yeah, I mean, Bleach after Bleach ended in 2016, and it is still to this day one of the most selling franchises all over the
Yeah.
world when it comes to anime. And in my opinion, that number speaks for itself.
I
Yeah,
can
it
say
does.
this without a shred of doubt. It's doing way better than the current day Lucasfilms, Marvel, and DC could ever do. I can say that much.
And
I
I'll
mean,
say this.
I know
yeah.
that Bleach has problems. I mean, most of the
Sure,
stories
the
has
story
some weird
is out
problems.
there, and Ichigo being a bull crap of hodgepodge would turn off people, but it's not that bad. Just give it a shot. You never know, you
Yeah,
might
true.
actually like it.
Yeah, it
The
is
only
good.
thing that I say, if you watch the anime of Bleach, skip all the fillers.
I agree.
And there's easily a way to tell if it's a filler or not, if it's in the manga or not.
Yeah,
That
and
means you
there
should
is
read them all.
there is
Oh,
a
there's a
list.
guy.
There
Yeah.
are lists online which tell you the filler episodes so you can skip them.
Welcome to the
Uh,
stream.
With Bleach, I have one exception for filler. I quite
Cool.
enjoyed the Sanpakuto arc filler.
Oh.
Well, for me, that would be I guess you could say the bout arc. That was not that bad of a filler type
I
content.
hated the Bound arc.
I don't know. I didn't see the fillers, so yeah.
Well, hey, at
and-
least the
and-
filler's not
yeah.
as bad as the fairy tale filler, because holy bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
A lot
mean,
of people in the chat.
there's Fairy Tail in the anime. There's only like 2 filler arcs, and the second one is complete garbage about the celestial spirits. The Infinity Clock, yes, the pacing's
No,
slow.
no, that's a canon. That's a canon. That's a canon.
canon.
That's canon.
Yeah, he can't. He didn't. He forgot to put it in, so he put it in the anime.
Yeah, the
Bruh.
second
I
celestial
think
spirit one
he
is not
wasn't
canon.
allowed from the editors to put it in, wasn't it that?
That's
I
not
No,
that
no,
bad.
no. He just forgot it.
He just
Oh.
forgot
Got
about
it?
Plus,
Oh,
he didn't
damn.
want
Whoa.
his series to go on too long, and the Infinity Clock arc would have definitely elongated the series for a bit, and that would have been the issue as well as how to draw it too.
Oh, okay. Oh, wholesomeness in the chat. Nice. That's
Thank you
what I
guys.
understand.
You guys, if you have any questions for our ladies and gentlemen here in this podcast and anything, you guys can put it in the chat, and then they can see the chat and they can read it, so they can answer it for you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Ask
Speaking
away.
of,
Ask
let's
us
continue.
anything.
Let's
Yeah.
continue on with the previous
The
question.
bleach. The
Yes.
Yeah.
bleach.
Okay,
I will do
Already
it.
did.
we'll do,
I am watching
go,
Jujutsu
Joe.
Kaisen. So
Don't worry. I'm gonna watch it with Kiwi. I got it. When
Honestly, I
Kiwi
haven't
comes
really
around,
watched
we're
or
gonna
read
watch
it
it. I'm probably
because
gonna
I
read it
usually
after
am
that.
iffy with new series type
I
stuff.
already watched
I'm
it.
not.
and I
I
know
give
it's
them
very
a-
good.
I'm giving a fair try to anything, honestly.
But I'm willing
Needing
to give
Zero.
it a
It
shot.
surprised me how good it is. Yeah.
well, in my opinion,
And-
Jujutsu Kaisen, what I don't like is that like every major shonen is like the
Power
next
of friendship
next
always wins.
big three. Like
And I'm
Naruto,
like-
Bleach ended, and One Piece is still
What do I
going,
find
but
hilarious is
Yeah.
people think that Dragon Ball Z, of all things, is part of the big three, and I'm like, Dragon
Ow.
Ball's in the 80s.
Okay,
Okay,
guys, guys.
okay.
yeah.
Before
Let me
we,
ask you a
Age.
question.
okay, before we
Wait,
continue, we
wait,
have
wait, wait. We got
questions coming in.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
have. All right. So, hi, Jiggy. Say hi.
Hello,
Welcome.
Justin. Hello, sir.
Welcome.
Hello.
Um, King of Gamers, and I'll let you guys see what he is in this thing. King of Gamers says, "What do you think about Boruto of Kawaki arc?" All
That's
right.
the
Personally,
highlight of Boruto.
I haven't got that far yet. I'm still roughly in the beginning phase. I was more or less neglecting Boruto series in general because Boruto's personality just makes me angry. Because he's a spoiled little brat who doesn't know a thing about his father.
Yeah, that's definitely facts.
I
Yeah.
like
haven't
the
even
manga.
started Naruto.
I like the manga though.
Okay,
I've
okay.
read the first chapter and I was like, oh my god, this kid, will you ever shut up, bro? And Naruto, stop fighting with
Stop.
your son. You both did this shite. Seriously.
Anyway,
All right, all
anyway,
right. So I'm gonna show the
let me
next question. All right. So yeah,
see.
Kubo was sick towards the end of Bleach, so he forgot a lot. So anybody wants to continue that?
I
I
don't think
can.
that was
I
it.
can.
I think it was
Yeah.
company interference wanting to quickly get out the series. I
Yeah.
Well,
don't think
it was.
that's
It
the
was.
case.
I think it was more than one thing. It was at
Yeah.
one point Shueisha and the
Kubo's health.
Plus,
and part of it also was Kubo, because Kubo is one of the mangaka who doesn't take breaks. He
and
Yeah,
when
only
he
he
takes
went
break
at
if
it.
he's
does,
really, really sick. And
mhm.
I think it was also mentioned that he was really, really overworked and depressed at the end of Bleach. Like he was burned
Although,
out
let's
because
be
he
fair
didn't take
here.
breaks.
Kubo is the type of guy who, if you don't say no to, he would do anything in his content. And I mean
I mean,
anything.
one thing I'll say, if he was in Hell, like the Hell movieverse, that would have been crazy. Here's why. I'm happy they did his vision of Dual Kyoto versus Ichigo fight, how he visioned it. It was more even. And I think old Kyoto was like thinking, oh, I'll be fine, have regeneration, and sound more raw spill pressure. I don't mind him dying. Old Kyoto's death there
Okay.
was so good, and the message was really. I just fell in love with that message. It's like, it's sad but poetic. You find out your answer as it slips away
Oh,
from your grasp.
okay.
And let me just mention,
Hold on.
hey, what is
King
it?
of Gamer also asked.
Yeah, I was about to answer that
I mean,
question.
if you guys keep watching the Boruto anime, will mature.
That is
I-
true.
they
I
That
already
is
stopped
true.
watching it.
It
I already stopped
will.
watching it.
It definitely will. It needs to wait for the manga to get a bit there because
I actually prefer reading it instead of watching.
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here. Yeah. No, Boruto it gets a 5 overall. I can't give it more than that. I give it a 5. I'm just saying
Boruto
it's
You give it a
average.
5? I give it
It's
a
average.
4.
Hey,
Boruto
hey,
for now rate me. It's a 3.
I'm being honest
Okay,
here.
guys, calm down, calm down. All right,
I'm
we
being
gotta rate.
honest here.
Okay, well, okay. Let's
Speaking
start
of,
with you. Let's rate your favorite manga series out of, and I will go.
speaking of guys, we forgot about the whole previous question before we got asked all the
Yeah.
Boruto.
Kawaki arc?
What was
Guys,
all right? Artemis, what was your favorite series of manga?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
let's
manga.
just say I do not want to answer that question because it's under the mature category and this is a wholesome podcast.
okay. Well,
Yes,
then
yes,
let's
yes.
skip to you, a master. What is your favorite?
But I do have another one that's child friendly, I guess. It was Naruto.
Okay. What about you, master? What's your favorite manga series?
My favorite, of course, is Dr. Stone. It puts a realistic effect on what would happen if the entire world got petrified. And I don't know why people just hate on it. If Senku, the super smart guy whose IQ is over 9,000, didn't exist or survive the petrification, then humanity would have ceased to exist. And yes, there are people in the manga who have yet to reveal in the anime yet that also existed, who's also super smart. But like, I mean, in Japan. So like, I don't want to spoil it because it is very good, and they have gotten a lot of
Ooh.
technological
Speaking of
evolutions.
speaking of Senkun, I cried as soon as I saw him doing something so nice for his father. I was like, "Damn, boy, you were so nice to your
Hell
father. It
yeah.
makes me so
Okay.
That's
sad."
nice. We have a
Before we
question.
continue, we have a
Yeah, we have
question.
a
To everybody here, even me, I'll answer. Everyone, I want you guys' opinion with this. Do you want the Hunter x Hunter manga to return?
Mine is an iffy maybe because I don't know what the manga is doing currently, but I prefer the manga doing something new over returning. But I wouldn't mind it returning.
I want
I
it to
haven't started
stay
the
there.
manga. I only watched the anime.
Same here.
I wanted to try to start the manga, but I have seen screenshots of the manga, and it's like insane at some pages. How
Hello
they're
there, who's
filled
like
just
saying
with
hello to
text.
me? Hello.
Oh, sorry. Let's bring one more person here, and he is our sixth person. Hello? Are you
Okay,
there,
okay.
Pizza?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi,
Oh,
yes,
hey,
we can hear
pizza,
you.
there he is.
Yeah,
Hello.
so what's
Pizza.
up, dude?
Hello.
Hello.
This is good. We're answering a question, and this is if you can also answer, so go last. And this question
Yeah,
is:
you gotta go.
Do you want the Hunter x Hunter manga to return?
No.
I actually do, man. It's insane how
Understandable.
depthful the manga actually is currently. I've been watching some reviews on it, and yeah, but it's actually good. It's really
Yeah, and
like
I'm aware of that.
the Nen concept is really deep, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna enjoy it when I refresh my
Although when
memory of
it
the Hunter x Hunter
if
one
it ever
day.
does return, please, for the love of everything that is holy, mangaka, don't make Gon a butthole. Finally, give him a decent character arc, please, and actually follow his little mantra.
I'll
Okay.
voice my thoughts
All
now
right.
for the manga.
Yeah, your favorite
But,
manga
yeah.
series, Fallen.
Oh no, before I say the manga, I'm in the void. If you're wondering, my camera is weird. About the Hunter x Hunter team, to answer your question, it depends on the author itself. I think it's one of those things. If I got into it, I would have been fine with a continuation. Here's why. I think the author says, I'm happy we got in the first place than never getting it to begin with. Same thing, I heard Yu Yu Hakusho was good. I was gonna watch that anyway. I don't mind watching old series. And
Oh
I'm not
heck
gonna
yeah,
get
that's a
disheartened.
series.
I'm not gonna get disheartened by. Oh, hello, Daiki. How you doing,
Hello,
there?
Becky. Welcome,
I'm
guys.
not
Welcome,
gonna get.
guys, for
I'm not gonna get
watching.
disheartened
Ah.
by old animation style or something like that. That's not gonna happen. I mean, look at Kenshin. I don't care how old it is. I enjoy the hell out of that.
Although I
Well,
wouldn't mind a Yu Yu Hakusho spin-off / sequel. I wouldn't
I
mind
mean,
that
if
honestly.
it's done right, I would watch that probably.
Hey,
If
listen,
it's done
listen.
right.
They changed the ending of Yu actually is like a filler ending, just to let you know
Oh,
that.
that's unlucky.
What?
That's
The manga
unlucky.
is
I'm currently watching
Mhm.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
yeah, I'm
because
just
I
I'll
haven't.
be honest with you, the filler ending. It's not the same in the manga.
Grog.
Wow.
That's kind
So
of
I
this-
have
So,
to read the
that's
ending in the
the-
Yes,
manga.
you gotta read it.
If I recall correctly, in the ending of the manga, it was interesting to say the least, but I think it was Yusuke came back, and then everyone was so happy, and then he
Yeah.
somehow got married to her, I think, but I don't remember.
Uh,
Oh.
I dislike that his dad actually died in. Oh wait.
Thanks.
Hello?
Come on.
Hello? I'm
Yu
lagging.
Yu
Hello?
Hakusho yet.
Hello? I'm
on.
lagging.
I get the help this.
Spoiler.
It's filler, you know. It's filler. Hello? I'm lagging.
Yes.
Spoil? Come on.
Speaking
I'm lagging.
of,
Hello?
let's get back on track,
Okay, it's my
Yusa?
turn.
or whoever is next.
Okay. So my favorite manga, I have two. I can never give them into number ones, and you guys already know my favorite series,
Yeah.
One Piece and Eden Zero. That is the only two that I
yeah.
go back
I also
crazy.
have another question, but I know we're doing the manga thing. But real quickly here,
Mhm.
which ship slash couple you prefer in any anime and why?
Let's talk about that after. Let's talk about that after.
Oh
'Cause
no.
we're gonna have a shipping war here going on now.
Oh,
Like,
Shipping war.
no.
Meanwhile, I'm just fine. I'm just gonna,
Chaos.
I'm gonna sit back
You're
and
gonna wait for
enjoy
that.
and just enjoy
So
the world.
you're gonna wait for that one.
What?
Okay.
Nike, I'm
Lord
not
dang,
Nike. I
Lord
don't have good
dang,
looks, my guy.
dang.
Okay. Fallen. Your turn.
All right. All right. One Piece
I'm
is
gonna
my
be
second
fair
favorite
here.
manga. Yeah. What you
I
go?
IRL
Go.
not that bad looking too. And by the way, go ahead.
Okay. Now, I know One Piece is better. I know Jujutsu Kaisen is probably better than Tokyo Ghoul. But it's like at the time, it kind of had the impact to me while I was in like struggling in school. And the message really hit me now when I reread the meanings after I understand more of how Kaneki understanding that, yeah, life is pointless and everyone is a protagonist of their own story or novels, but we all are doing it to push through this dying world, even if it means knowing it will all end or it might seem pointless. And yeah, Kaneki won and lost the final battle at the same time. How? Well, he won. He wanted super peace, even if it means using the pawn, being Kaneki. I mean, look at it. If he haven't gone on that one date, yeah, the big meme. If Kaneki didn't go on a date, he wouldn't become a ghoul. Yeah, he's
Oh,
like
the
if
only
Kaneki
thing.
wasn't. I'll say one thing. If Kaneki didn't want to get some action, we probably wouldn't gotten the series. I'm being honest with you. If he didn't
The
want to
only
go
thing
at
I
it,
hated about the ending of the series is like Kaneki somehow disappears and he became a dragon in order to get
no,
a
Oh
this
god.
makes sense.
That's the only thing I
Here's
hated.
where
That's the only thing I hated.
I'll defend
Any
bullshit
hold
if I
on guys.
have to.
Any opinion, Mew, pizza master. Any opinions about Tokyo Ghoul?
Shit,
No.
talk as much as you want. I don't mind.
Um, I honestly, the first season I quite enjoyed. The second
Smart.
season, yeah, it
And
was
what else?
okay
Everyone
for
saw.
me.
The third was
But
alright. The fourth was okay, I guess.
Let me
I
tell you
mean,
why.
I
Yeah.
don't hate the series, so it's okay.
Wait, which
It
series?
takes a lot of any anime just to make me hate it. Trust me, it's not that bad, but it takes a lot. Anime has to really try to make me hate it. And for your question, pizza, it was crap. It
No,
was
no, no, I mean,
Tokyo
are-
Ghoul.
oh, Tokyo Go. Oh man, they did that so dirty, man.
I know, bruh. I
Yeah.
know.
It's like Kaneki holds his best friend in his hands, and then all of a sudden the new anime launches, and then all of a sudden he's like a CCG bitch, you know, with like black
Yeah.
blonde, black white hair. I mean,
I
like
was like, what?
I was
Yeah,
so
When
When I when
they
I
did
started the
this?
second season, I thought like, hey,
Filler.
did I miss something?
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I
I
know.
thought
Same here.
It's
I was like,
almost
wait,
like
what?
it's almost like they took some of it from the manga and they just skipped the arc when
They
they
didn't.
explained Kaneki
They
did that.
didn't.
I mean, wasn't the
Oh, they did
second
anime
season
original.
non-canon? Like
Filler.
declared
I
It
non-canon?
was
think it was
non-canon.
more canon than most, but not really canon,
No,
I
no, no,
guess.
no, no. Well, I'll explain. I'll tell the audit. Kaneki's a savage. He's not your. He was like one that like seinen route where he got revenge. Remember that illegal gambling that happened with like those ghouls, like with the Shu? Well, Kaneki ate all of them. Shu was like, "All right,
Bro,
Kaneki, I have to." He
Although
ate
the
all of them.
only character I actually liked was that one little girl who like got her mommy murked
Photographer.
in the series. Her mommy
Ah,
dies,
okay,
and she's
okay.
sad. I'm like, damn.
I mean,
Oh
didn't
yeah,
like
that was a quick.
didn't
I-
the doctor like kill his mother, and then she wanted
Yeah,
revenge?
it was that CCG old pedo dude.
Yeah, the old guy that was
Yeah, that
yeah.
guy could go
like the
to
doctor
Mhm.
from Eden
Amon
Zero,
was
you
the
know, like the
Yeah.
old doctor.
oh that dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
looked
he'll
like
be
it
good.
By the
looked like
way,
him, like one
don't
eye bigger than
spoil
the other.
anything because I'm still kind of reading it. I'm even planning on watching the anime too.
Yay! Okay, so before I wanna think, I wanna say anything question. This is a question, okay? Somebody told me to answer. What do you guys
Yeah.
guys read the manga or or watch the anime of Full Metal Alchemist and tell me why you like Full Metal Alchemist or you dislike it. So this is your chance to answer a question. Let's start with pizza and then
Wait,
let's go to the other thing.
wait, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or just Full Metal Alchemist?
Anything full both.
I mean, in my opinion, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is just. I only watched the anime.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking binge watched
All
that
right,
shit.
the beep that thing. Just
What?
Excuse
What?
me, bruh. It's a
What?
wholesome.
yeah,
Oh, it's a
Please
wholesome
don't
one.
swear.
yeah.
Okay,
No
okay,
cussing. Just say beep
okay,
yourself when you want to say.
okay.
Yeah.
I haven't read the manga, but
Yeah.
the anime it was just
No.
insanely good. Like with the alchemy, with the traumatizing, with the early episode, you know,
So
with
good.
mom, with dad, with all the.
Uh,
It's just insane in my opinion. It's just insanely good.
No.
that's
Honestly,
cool. Look at the
that's
question.
pretty interesting. For
Wait,
me, when
we
it
got
comes to
question.
how do you feel about Peter Grill?
Why?
I'm not
Okay, I
gonna.
haven't
Why,
watched it yet, but I
Serious?
know it's
I'm
culture.
not gonna
Yeah.
put a
Just
comment. I'm not gonna put
just
any
the
comments on it because it's kind of
He's
a
a
mature
cultured man.
series, but he's
He's a cultured
interesting.
man. That's why
But
he's a cultured man.
he fell
Okay.
for a priestess, but
All
then
right.
he's going after other women. I'm
Mm.
like, what?
All right. Guys. Pizza. Do you want to
Anywho, let's
continue?
continue about the full metal
Yeah.
alchemist.
Pizza.
Banana.
You want
Huh?
to continue your
Uh, oh no,
your
I was done. I was done.
okay.
I just.
Mia? Sorry.
For me,
Mia?
I watched Full Metal Alchemist. Like in the beginning, it was like for me it was one of the first anime I watched, and at that time, I think what about 2 years later, I was told that was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and it would be way better than Full Metal Alchemist. And I didn't like the ending of Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't like it because for me it didn't make any sense. I didn't like it. And then I didn't watch Brotherhood right away. I only watched Brotherhood when it came to Netflix. Like when was it? 2 or 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
I started watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I think it was good that I put a few years between like Full Metal Alchemist and Brotherhood, so I forgot a lot of things and didn't like
Understandable.
get the feeling of rewatching the same series in the beginning. And the concept and the philosophy and everything behind Full Metal Alchemist is great.
As for me, I didn't really like or hate it. I was in between the fence. So I didn't fully watch the series. Although the only thing I truly didn't really like was Everett constantly spouting off the equivalent exchange in the periodic table. That's the only thing I didn't really truly like, but there was one more, but it was just a minor nitpick.
Yeah, for me it was like I was able to get one of my family members who doesn't like anime to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and he enjoyed it.
Wait, really?
Nice.
Yes.
That's cool.
Although Edward's proposal to Ridley was like, I'm like, okay, bro, I guess that's your way of showing you like her, but that's a crappy proposal. Just gonna lie, I'm not gonna say that, bro.
The ending was awkward. Yes.
Mhm. So that's
Okay.
what to expect
And
when I watch it.
Master, what do you think of Full Metal Alchemist?
Well, one, I got introduced to Full Metal Alchemist in the most stupidest way ever.
Wait,
Okay.
did
So
you
was
got
it?
introduced to a meme or something? Cause
No,
that would
no, Artemis.
So, anyways, I was browsing through YouTube one day and I saw this video. It was about a death battle, right? It was between Aang from the Last
Oh,
Airbender
Egg versus
between
Edward.
Edward.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm like,
This is a fun
Yeah.
one.
dang, this is interesting. I'm gonna just pick this up. And then I just started binging it.
Oh,
But
I see.
real
If
quickly,
anybody
I
has
noticed.
a camera, you can turn on your camera, so you're okay with that. We don't.
Although real quick, I know we're not supposed to talk about Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know it's not an anime, but what are your thoughts on it?
It's
Well,
good. And
I
it's
mean, it's better than good, but it's there's literally one filler episode, and that's the Tales of Ba Sing Se, and that didn't
Yeah,
even,
that
and
was the
that
one that kind
no,
of sucked.
what do you mean sucked? It was one of the best episodes. It didn't even
Don't get me
feel like a
started on.
filler.
Don't get me started where in that episode. And if you guys don't care about spoilers, Jet sort of kind of dies, and we just
Yeah,
lost
but
people
It's been a
stream.
well,
I
my
mean, that-
favorite. My favorite episode was from season 3. It's the Ember Island players. Bro, that was too funny, bro.
That one is also filler, I think,
no,
because
I don't. No. That isn't the filler. That isn't the filler. It shows how like what why are you laughing?
speaking of, let's continue on with the other anime stuff. We're
Okay.
gonna get off topic. Let's continue.
All right, I have.
No, continue.
Okay, so I do have. This is a question of, and I know everybody loved the series, even mine. But I do have a favorite series. What do you guys think of One Piece?
Oh no!
Not
Oh
me.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Here
I
we
can't
go.
answer this because I haven't got to
Here we
the
go.
I will
Here we
start.
go.
I will start, and then we go to pizza. Okay. So the reason I love One Piece, and I don't know if I told this many times already, but the reason I love One Piece was because One Piece can like affect you a lot in IRL, and as much as anything, I really like it, and I would recommend anybody to read it or watch it, or whatever you want to consume. One Piece. But I already said what I want to say in One Piece, so I'll let Fallen. Oh well, Fallen already said. Let's go to Master.
Yeah, that's yeah, someone else. Yeah.
Alright. So One Piece. For one, I think I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of controversy about some of the characters or like what like some of the mangakas doing. But personally, I'm not there for all that drama. I'm just there to have a good time and just chill and watch the show and enjoy the plot that happens. Like I don't understand
That's
that
how
people
it's done.
who get into conversations for absolutely purely nothing just because they thought that someone in charge or something did something wrong. And I'm like, you're missing the entire point. This is about what they created, not about, oh, this person did something wrong in your eyes. Well, you could just shut up. Just watch the anime.
Oh, and don't get me started. How I'm sorry if any
Yeah.
Americans out here, but
Yeah.
stop being entitled, thinking that you need to have everything built upon you on a silver platter. I'm sorry.
Okay, chill. Okay, Artemis, what about you? What's your favorite? Why?
I don't really have an opinion on it. I haven't really finished it yet, so I'm just gonna keep quiet for a bit.
Okay.
Well, you
I-
can't finish it because it's not finished yet.
Yeah, it's not finished. Only up to date. That's the closest you can get finished.
That's
is
what
being
I
up to
meant.
date.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Sorry
Okay,
about
okay,
that.
okay.
Okay,
No,
Miyu.
you're all good. You're all
about
good.
you?
Go for me.
For me, One Piece was as well one of my firsts, and I stopped at some point. It was after Fishman Island because I hated Fishman Island. To this day, it's my least favorite arc.
I'll just say this. The only thing I like about it is Luffy's attitude. I'm like, holy bananas.
Yeah, for me, it's like if there is a character in a series that really, really puts me off, and I really, really start to hate, I hate that arc. Especially if the character has a lot of dialogue and a lot of screen time, because when I hate a character, I always like tend to like overflow their text or their dialogue.
As for me, the only type of characters I kind of really don't like too much is the character that's always energetic, never gets super sad or angry or any of other emotion other than stupidly happy.
Yeah, well, for me, it's like more than one thing. If a character is overly happy or like really annoying, it puts me off. But also, if there are characters that are like throughout the story always like those crybabies, and I don't like it.
Although, if you want to be technical, Usopp is technically the crybaby type personality, but he's also got a lot of pride.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he is. But if the situation affords it or needs him to be stronger, then he is stronger.
Although Zoro is a bit too boring, but he's fine. He's a swordsman. He doesn't really have much interest
It's
in
not
much at
boring.
all. But hey, he's fine in my book.
Hey, you haven't got that far yet, so
Yeah.
yeah.
When you see the end of Thriller Park,
Well,
yo, a legend. I'll just say
yeah,
that.
Zoro has his moments where he became a One Piece legend. Honestly,
Yeah.
I
and
mean,
On
there
the
are so
question.
many.
I am currently. Last year, I started to keep or started reading One Piece again or watching One Piece again, and now I'm up to date, and I am hyped for every next chapter
Anywho,
right now.
let's continue.
Yes, I'm finished.
Pizza. What about you?
I mean, for me, it's like that every character has a dream that they want to accomplish. It's so unique because like not everyone does that when they have like a huge crew, and Luffy gives them the independence to reach that goal. You know,
Yeah. And he's a good
it's
Yeah.
captain.
satisfying.
I think Artemis' opinion will increase of Luffy when he sees after Alabasta what they get their doctor for the crew. That's the thing where the opinion of Luffy will increase, and I don't want to say why, but it is a really good reason. This shows his care and like his personality as a whole, and I
Yeah,
think this
but
shows like, and that's what makes him so enjoyable for me. He shows multiple emotions. Sometimes it might seem, oh, but he's always interjected. He kind of has to be, and after you finish almost the first half of One Piece, you will know why he doesn't want to be sad anymore and what gives him the drive and
Well, let's be
motivation.
fair here. He's lost a lot. His father's MIA. His mother, I don't know where she is personally. But
Okay,
he
the
has
father
definitely
thing I
lost a lot.
can't. Okay,
Well,
the
if
father
you-
thing is legendary. You'll see why. I'm just
Yeah, but
saying.
also you if you watch One Piece more, and especially
Yeah.
if you get to like also the flashback when Luffy
That's when
was a
it hits.
child,
Mhm.
you
It
get to know
hits
him
so
better, and
hard.
you get to know why he
Yeah.
is the way he is, and
Yeah.
you kind of see it in the beginning with
Yeah.
when they are in the village, and Luffy is the
Yeah.
only child among all those adults.
Oh no, that's a recipe for disaster right there.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
can I give him a preview when you're done, Miyu? But why Luffy doesn't cry as much anymore? I think I'll tell him one reason. You
I'm
can
gonna
finish your
assume it's
point.
adults saying stop being a crybaby.
No,
or
no,
something
no,
of
no,
that
no,
nature.
no.
no,
Let
no, it's
Miyu
not
finish
like
first.
that. But also the stuff Luffy goes through. I try to explain it without spoiling anything. So
It's pretty hard
yeah.
explaining something
Yeah.
like
As
Yeah.
for
One Piece
me,
when someone
I
hasn't.
really don't care for spoilers, but I'm pretty certain everyone else in the chat don't really want spoilers.
It's pretty hard to explain One Piece how it is and how it's going without spoiling anything. You know, it's pretty
Well,
hard.
anywho, let's continue so that way the live stream people aren't gonna go ballistic and leave.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can I say one thing
Um,
more about
Yeah.
One Piece?
Go
Sure.
for it.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah,
Because
sure.
what makes One Piece also special for me is like those throughout a lot of arcs we get like minor characters get a background story that's like really deep, and it adds up to
Yeah.
the story, because that way we can imagine that like almost every minor character could have a similar tragic or happy, or like they have a backstory. And it's something like Oda implies that everyone has it, with just a few or some of the minor characters getting a full backstory.
Okay.
Yeah, that is
So
cool to see.
before this this
Pizza, you can take it away for your.
okay, before it got into crazy stuff here,
Okay, it looks like
I'll
be leading this a bit.
somebody asked a question about the ships, so
Kiwi,
it's gonna be a
you're muted,
war
so
zone.
yeah, you said you were gonna BRB.
Wait, ships like in general or ships in like certain animes?
It's certain anime,
Okay, wait about that. For me, I can't
Alright, pick
hear
an
her at
anime.
all. So.
like any anime, like
Okay.
One Piece, Fairy Tail, Eden Zero, whatever series you guys prefer.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
Natsu
Okay, so
and Lisana were supposed to be men.
wait a minute. Pizza, what are your thoughts about One Piece? Like, don't skip Pizza like that. I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, Pizza.
Yeah, what about your One Piece adventure? If you did read or watch it, what do you think of it?
One Piece or Eden Zero?
Oh, One Piece.
One Piece.
I mean, I didn't I explain already why I
Oh
like
yeah,
One
I'm
Piece?
guessing just a little bit lost it. Anyway, well, Artemis is gone. I was gonna say One Piece that drove Luffy to change, but that's alright. Ships. I mean, I don't know, for me it's whatever sometimes. Not that like, hey, it's cool to see you think these characters will go good together or something like that. So yeah.
I don't understand Nalu.
I mean, for me, shipping is not like the biggest thing. For me, shipping is not like the biggest thing.
For
so,
me,
yeah.
shipping is like, I do think sometimes like, oh, those characters could go together well, but for me, it's not like, yeah, they have to get together. That's something I don't understand in some communities where they have this or that character has to go together, or like in Bleach it was the like whole thing with Rukia or Orihime, and like to this day people are fighting and complaining about the ending.
The people are going way too hard on the ships.
Yes, they go way
me?
overboard.
It's like
Clyde was right.
What? It's like the people from.
No, you can continue.
It's like
I was so fine over that.
I mean, it's like the people or the fan base from My Hero Academia. They go way too hard. On certain ships, making character like gay, because they think like they should be together, like going in the yaoi shit. For me, it's a bit unnecessary to go that hard, but hey, don't ruin it for others.
Yeah,
it is.
I agree with that.
For me, it's like I don't mind as long as they say as they recognize this as fan fiction.
Yeah, but they are going way too hard.
When it gets to the point where the fans say, this has to be canon, it is too hard. It is too much.
Yeah.
But as long as they say, it's fan fiction, it's my fictional how I.
Yeah, like headcanon, your own.
Yeah, you headcanon the ship. Yeah. I think it's the worst one. The worst thing
for me,
was,
I know I'm gonna get people
for
triggered.
Suishida, how people like burning the first volume of Tokyo.
Oh my God.
Why are you so evil? That's my first question. That's my first thoughts. Second, why obsessed with Kaneki smashing his best friend? I'm just lost in that. I'm like, yes, Kaneki's only family left is Hide from the humans before he goes to the ghoul life and he goes like full like, this is the new me. Why are you sacrificing just because his main motivational? His one of his reasons for living. So he's still believing his best friend's alive. I don't know why I wanted to smash them so badly, but that's your opinion. But don't take it too far. Don't burn the manga. I can't buy that here at all. You're just kind of hurting me on a physical level. Something I can't buy. I'm being honest. Like I can't buy that stuff here. It's blacklisted, and it does exist a little bit in my capital, but it's overpriced. It is barely anything. No throwing shade at Death Note, but it doesn't have all the volumes of Death Note, so they're heresy. We got that on them. And if I were to ship someone, it's just. And if I were to ship someone, I mean, Kaneki almost be psychopath. So if he really lost Hide, if he snapped, I think he would just gone for Eto. I think they would just.
I mean,
Why not?
wasn't he already going like psycho when he got tortured by?
Well, I mean by
By the
that, I
one
mean
guy.
by that snapping completely by having no reason to care for humans anymore. It's only because of Hide. He was the last like straw that can break the camel's back. Like if that's like the saying. So like if he was gone completely, I guess he's like fighting like the ghoul side of hunger always. That's I really respect the willpower for Kaneki. We have a better characters. And yeah, I mean, shipping like gets too over the board. I look at my hero. I'm just I'm not religious, but I'm happy I'm not. I was
Okay,
just,
I'm back, and what
Oh,
did I
welcome back.
miss?
welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're
talking
let me
about
see.
ships.
My hero
Okay,
is like a war zone. Kiwi, you're muted still, by the way.
right.
What else? I don't know. I just missed Tokyo Ghoul ships. Just like Kaneki could have ended
Can you
up
guys
with
hear
that
me?
if Hida was really
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
What were
And
we
that's
talking
it.
about
That's pretty
earlier?
much it.
Because I
Ships.
missed
My
a
favorite-
lot apparently with ships.
Nothing. You're the. I mean, I think it was like they were still going at it. It was
I
like
have
many
one.
people were still- Yeah.
I have one favorite
What?
ship, and it's not
Go
from
for
a
it.
series that most would really care about or know of. But have you ever heard of this series called Chivalry of a Failed Knight?
Indeed.
Nope.
I
haven't.
don't remember. I don't remember the Japanese name of it because it's in.
Oh,
the
One Piece
Jap-
shippers.
It's
Okay.
in the Chivalry of the Failed Knight.
Okay.
No.
This
Artemis,
series
I
where
never
it's
heard of
like
that.
About One Piece
it's
shippers.
like those. It's like those series where you basically your soul becomes your weapon. Basically, that's what it
Oh,
is.
that's cool.
Yeah, I remember watching it like 2 years ago.
All right.
All
Somebody
right,
said.
here
My
comes
favorite
all
ship-
right,
my
Somebody
favorite
said
you-
they
ship-
want to know about the One Piece shippers. Okay.
My
Go
favorite
for it.
ship from that series is the ship between Stella and the main character. It was adorable. The main character
It
actually
was.
proposed in a tournament arc.
Mhm.
And as for
Awesome.
One Piece ships, I don't know honestly.
Here we go.
I think One
you
Piece
can
ships
start
are
it.
kind of hard for
Yeah.
me.
If
agree.
anything, the characters don't really have that many potential lovers. I'm like,
Yeah.
how do we
I
come
mean,
up
I
with
don't know who
ships?
cool. Yeah,
I know
don't
who,
even-
and
I don't know how.
I want them to get together.
Honestly,
Ew.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind. Robin and Frankie, but that'd be kind of odd.
Yeah, but
He's a
also
robot.
in an
Yeah.
SBS, somebody asked for the One Piece family. If they were a real family, who would be who? And Frankie was the dad, and Robin was the mom. Brooke
And then-
was the grandpa.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Brooke is old enough for that.
And then there's Nami, Luffy, and Chomper. Chomper's the one uncle that's so awesome. Nami is the older sister, and then there's Luffy, the young child.
No,
No.
no, Luffy.
But I'll be honest with you. I want Luffy X Nami.
Oh my
What?
That's
What?
interesting.
I mean-
She
I mean, is-
constantly punches out Luffy, though.
No,
But it's
okay. Drop it before
Oh,
this.
wait, Kiwi, we can't hear you. Like, we
Wait,
can't hear you, Kiwi.
can everybody hear me?
I can hear
Yeah.
you personally.
We can hear it. Well, I don't know about
Wait.
Fallen, but I can hear you fine.
Wait, but didn't Oda say that no one in the Straw Hat will
I
be
know,
like getting
I know,
together?
but I still want a ship. Okay.
Don't get me wrong, it'd be an interesting ship, but
Listen,
That's never gonna happen.
I gotta say something. The reason I want Nami and Luffy to be
yeah.
together is because
I
of
mean,
they
should
have
I just
chemistry.
refresh, so
Like,
can
I
hear Kiwi
I
at
know,
all?
Let me say,
but
let me-
their
hold on,
personalities clash.
Artemis,
I want Luffy and Boa Hancock.
Boa is older than
Honestly, I
Luffy.
wouldn't
Are
be
you
surprised
kidding
if
me?
that
Honestly, I'd
happened.
rather have Luffy and Nami over that, or hell,
Yeah.
Luffy and
Boa is
Robin wouldn't be too
31
bad
years
either.
old.
I would
So
rather have
I would have Luffy or
Luffy
Nami.
and
Okay.
Nami
If you
to
say
age,
so,
age is
to
just
okay,
a
get
number.
okay. Hold on.
Okay,
So
stop.
hold on, guys.
Let me
Drop it.
explain.
Hold on.
Hold it.
So if you want a 31-year-old woman, all right. So you want a cougar? Is that basically you
Oh
want?
yeah.
Luffy would basically be. Oh
Okay,
no!
wait. Hold
You
up, I
want
have
a
to
cougar?
refresh. I
I'll
can
be
hear
honest with
Kiwi.
you.
I'll BRB.
Boa is a cougar, and I don't care if I'm sounding a bit offensive.
Yeah, and I don't think Luffy would tap that, honestly. If Luffy
Dude,
did,
if
he'd be something
if
wrong with him because he's like, what, 16? She's 30 something! Whoa!
bro,
That's a huge gap!
If Luffy wasn't the asexual guy that he
Oh, there
is,
we
he would
go.
have tapped her, man.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think
Now I
Luffy
hear you.
is like that, but hey, who shows that I know about
For me,
knowledge?
the reason I like, hold on, the reason I want Nami and Luffy to be together is because they have a chemistry to each other, and to me, it's like I like how, because to me, Boa
Although, let's
spoils.
be fair
Listen,
here.
Artemis,
The
hold
one
on.
who would have the pants.
Artemis, listen.
Sorry,
Kidding.
go ahead.
Okay, so the reason I want Nami and Luffy to be together is because they have chemistry, and also that Boa will always spoil Luffy, and I need someone to stand by my side, that like someone who can maintain Luffy. Like I get it, he is adventurous,
Yeah.
you need someone to be there for you, but I feel like Nami can take Luffy anywhere because
Although
of her skills.
I would say
Because
this,
Artemis.
Nami would be the one in
Artemis.
have the pants in the relationship.
Artemis.
Sorry to say.
Here we go again.
Sorry
So,
about
but,
that. Go
like,
ahead.
All right, that's fine. But like I said, the reason I want Nami and Luffy is because I feel like their chemistry worked perfectly to each other. I know that Oda doesn't want to put ships. That's fine. That is very
Yeah.
fine, and I understand that.
That is
But I
very
just feel
admirable.
like, to me, like the more ones that will bring Luffy's potential greater is Nami, because not like Luffy. Be honest with you, Luffy does not want to get married. I'll be honest with you. He wants to be the
Yeah.
freest in the world. And if he marries Boa, he has to stay with Boa, and he does not want to
Yeah.
do that. So in a
Well,
more
in
logical
Nami's case,
I
in a
mean,
more logical
logical.
way, is Boa's the one in logical way, and Luffy wants to be the freest no more, is to marry his navigator, because his navigator will take him to be the freest of the world. He will be there.
I'll just have one thing to say.
Mhm.
No.
the moment you're married, you aren't free anymore, man.
Nami will definitely be on Luffy's butt for everything.
Not
Nami-
really. Not
Nami
really.
would.
Not
Nami
really.
would.
She trusts him. No, she trusts
really.
him. Over time, she trusts him. No,
Yeah, like it was
amazing.
amazing. It's not really like with
Yeah.
Sanji. You haven't gotten to there, but like Sanji
Sanji doesn't
just
really have.
listen. Sanji, something happened between Luffy and Sanji, and Nami stand her ground and did not. And I was like, okay, yeah, no.
Although let's be fair here, if Sanji did anything, Zoro would be like Papa Bear, just like go and just wreck Zoro,
Okay.
like Sanji's.
It's not
That's
Papa
all.
Bear. He's just
Without
like
spoiling, you should catch up to One Piece.
I will. Don't
So-
worry. I'm gonna do it.
I
don't
will
worry.
as well, and let's continue on with other ships so that we're not stuck
Yeah,
on One Piece
BRB.
for eternity.
I'll be on. Not in eternity. Don't worry. I'll turn on my lights, so I'm not in the void from Dark Souls anymore.
The only annoyances from this camera is like it's inverted, man.
Mhm.
Damn, that's better.
Yeah,
better.
I mean, I don't want to be in Jesus' church.
It was
That's
almost,
why.
it's almost like you're in Oblivion somehow.
Okay.
I don't mind that. Here we go. I know it kind of shows to have a big camera.
Anywho, let's continue.
All right, next
Anyone
question,
wants to
Kitty.
ask questions and stuff?
I'll
Anyone
try
wants
and
to ask?
think of one.
Okay.
But thank you for the fun podcast. This has been outstanding.
I
Yeah,
know
I
this
don't-
is an anime podcast, but I'm gonna ask this question, and it's
Go
not
for it.
really anime related, but
You can ask
What's
it
it?
still.
what's your favorite video game, and which video game did you start out with?
Okay,
Oh.
let's see. For me, it's a tough one. I don't remember much as a child. I had a lot of options. Donkey Kong Country Trilogy, Super Mario from the 90s, all the way to World. Those were really damn nice. Killer Instinct, not a fine dude, but it was cool. And I also started my love for skeletons, and it always looked cool. I don't care how edgy it is. I started to enjoy that. Pirates of the Caribbean were probably an influence on my movie, exposure and all that stuff because of my parents. They're really awesome. And when it comes to favorite games, I think Devil May Cry 5 takes it because I get to play the boomer with a weep stick. What I say weep stick is kind of overrated sometimes how much you can use a sword.
Oh,
And
hell
yeah,
yeah.
Being able to cut
So-
up in dimensions, flexibility, yeah, that's nice. You can talk, Miyu. I say that my points. And the music is really damn good. Barry the Light's the best song, and try to fight man as much as you want. Ain't gonna change my mind.
Well, as for
And
me,
if it-
it's
Yeah?
Zelda. As for me, it's The Legend of Zelda.
Understandable.
I love
Oh, yeah.
anything that is fantasy.
Yeah,
Nice.
for
nice.
me it
Yeah,
was
I agree
like,
with that.
do you know Rayman?
Yes, I
Yeah,
watched
because
it.
Yeah.
I grew up with like didn't have any consoles or computers, so but my friend had I think it was a PlayStation
Oh,
1 or
PlayStation
something
I
like.
had the
1 or
PlayStation
2.
1.
Yeah,
PlayStation
Another one
and
as
we
well.
we would play that, and right now one of my favorite games is Hollow Knight. I haven't
Oh,
finished
I'm
Hollow
playing
Knight
it.
playing
Yes,
yet,
Ooh.
it's
but
really good. Yeah,
honestly,
it's really good.
the game is so beautiful, and
Yes,
the
it is.
music.
Oh my!
I
And it,
love
So
the
it's like
music of Hollow Knight.
Shovel
Yeah, it's
Knight.
so
I'm
nice.
like, damn. And
Yeah,
Hollow
Shovel
Knight,
Knight's also
like
really good.
Hollow Knight, I'm like, oh my god! I just want to squeeze the main protagonist's cheeks because he's so
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah, he
And
is
also,
adorable.
my favorite boss. I haven't fought the boss
Yeah?
myself yet. It has to be Nightmare Grim.
Is that the vampire dude that's a Grim Reaper or something, a hard fight that I saw? That's gonna probably be my favorite as well from Hollow Knight. Why?
Yeah, the
difficulty
one
with
with
fun is
the
really
red
good.
coat.
Oh,
red and
that's
black
the one.
coat.
Yeah, I'm hyped.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm hyped when I get there. I'm
And
hyped.
I think it is one. It also is one of the like I watched it on Twitch, and from watching it, it was a really interesting fight, and also I think the music, the Grim fight, the music is so insanely good.
That's nice. That's really good.
Although one of my
yeah, it's really nice.
one of my other favorite series is Farming Simulator. Anything that has Farming Simulator in it is like my jam. For example,
Understandable, yeah, showing back and
one of my
farming.
personal favorite is Harvest Moon. If you guys do not know what it is, the farming
I
simulator,
don't know.
but with kind of like a fantasy aesthetic, kind of.
Yeah,
But when it comes to Rune Factory, it's another one of my favorites. It's basically Harvest Moon, but with RPG mechanics.
Oh, that's cool.
also
That's
one
cool.
of my favorite things are point and click adventures.
Those are fun.
Oh, those are
remember
fun!
when Call of Duty.
Yeah, especially from Dedelic Entertainment. Like do you know Deponia?
Nope.
No,
I can-
not
For
really.
everyone, I can recommend playing
I
Deponia.
think
It's
I've heard.
great.
I heard a point and click game called. How do I?
Oh, Guys,
remember the
guys,
name?
I'm
King's
bringing one more
Quest.
person here. Let's
Okay,
bring this person here.
Oh, another
Hello.
one.
Welcome.
Hi.
Oh, Ike! Hey there. You got
Hey, can
Facebook
everyone hear me?
on as well.
Anywho,
Yeah,
let's
thank you.
ask him the one of the other questions from the beginning of the stream. Then, what was your favorite anime and got you started with anime?
Said favorite anime and got me started with anime.
Yep.
Yeah, those two.
Wow. Favorite anime and what got me started. What got me started was Ranma. Ranma. That was the one that got me started because I watched it with my
Oh,
mom when I was a
one and a
child.
half Ranma? Oh my goodness!
One and a Half
That's a
Ranma was the
beautiful
first
series.
one I've ever saw, and I watched that with my mom when I was a child.
No.
Wait, what? Your mom was probably like, "What is this bananas?"
You guys want to show
No.
yourself in the camera, you're willing to open your camera.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. When I get upstairs, I will.
Hell yeah,
But
I
for
guess, bro.
let's see. Yeah, I started off with that. My mom, we were living in Japan, and she was watching it on TV, and that was the first anime I ever watched.
That's cool.
And then I think my favorite anime altogether that I can continuously watch would probably be. It's gonna have to be both of the Naruto's, of course.
Oh yeah.
Understandable.
But that's with a mix with One Piece.
Yeah.
I-
Hey,
'Cause I
yeah,
got a lot of favorite animes. It's so hard to just pinpoint. Just that is my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks,
yeah.
Zapdos.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
Zapdos.
Akiya.
I don't
Konnichiwa.
think
Ohio.
I don't think I answered that question, to be honest, about the
Oh,
favorite
hello
anime.
there,
thing.
Your
sister.
turn.
Hello there, Shiva.
Buongiorno.
That's a really good answer, I can.
What about you,
much
Pizza?
the
What about
oh,
you? What's your favorite series?
Yeah.
Or like
Whose
your first
favorite?
your first anime, I mean, sorry.
It was Rama. He stated. And his favorite
No,
series
no,
was
no,
If I
pizza. I'm
recall.
talking about pizza.
Oh yeah,
uh,
pizza.
Remember me talking about last time talking about the Naruto thingy that my friend
Yeah,
draw
I think
Itachi and Kisame?
that was both of his answers were Naruto. Although I don't really remember.
Oh, let them tell it to the other people so they can find out more about him.
That part that I said, like when I was in the
Mm-hmm.
like in our
If you
art
guys
class.
hold on.
Huh?
Sorry to interrupt. Anybody who has a question in the chat, please put it down so we can answer your question.
Yeah, we got
Any
you.
anime questions or any questions you guys want to have to ask people about
As
their
long
favorite
as
series or
as long as the
anything.
question don't
so
involve
please.
everyone's personal life, we're fine with anything as long as it doesn't involve
Yeah.
that one.
No, it's just this is anime talk. Sorry.
Yeah.
No life
yeah.
talk.
Another
Speaking
time,
of,
another
my
time.
question previously was also Ike. What was your favorite game series? We all answered it, but we need your answer too, bruh.
I think he's getting the camera. Or just taking care of some stuff is my guess.
Anywho,
So
He'll be back. a
how
little
about
later.
some other questions for now?
do
Anyone
you
else have
guys watch any anime in the current season?
I've watched a bit of Black Clover here and there. And
I'm a little bit here and
that's
there.
really it, honestly. I don't
Yeah,
have that
fine,
many
fine.
favorite animes from this current season because I'm scared of most of them.
With Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
am
God.
currently watching Jujutsu
Speaking
Kaisen.
Before that,
And
what are your opinions on any remakes? Like, I'm scared of the Shaman King remake.
I am scared but also excited. The trailer looks good.
It's just literally a
Are we going
remake.
to have this again, Alan?
Okay, Alan stated, how do you think One Piece will end or want it to end? And I'm like,
One more thing
oh.
before we answer that, Artemis, do you want to spot? Let's like spot join a spot. Keep, I kind of confused by that question.
I said someone wants to take your spot. Sorry, Artemis.
I mean, by that I mean like
don't
being at the top, like next to
Yeah,
Kiwi.
because so we.
I
flip-
don't really care. Let's move some people up, I guess.
Yeah, we have Flippo join, so we.
Yeah. All right. But the one, another. Okay. Oh, hello there.
Nope, he's here.
Oh, we're both in Jesus's church. I see.
Oh, the light.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he has his gym
And then
thing.
God
yeah.
said, "Let there be light," and
Yeah,
there's
all
light.
right.
The light is
Okay, we have a
absolutely
question. We have a question, guys.
Okay,
Alright.
the One Piece thing, I doubt it will end because Oda did state he was going to continue it for a while, so it's not going to end for quite a while. I'd
4
say,
or 5 years.
I'd
4 or
say
5
at
years.
best, I'd say at probably about 4,000 episodes. I'd say maybe, but I'm not so
No, you're so off. Okay, here's why. I think someone said it, or there's gonna be 1,700 chapters, or it's just gonna end in 5 years or 4.
And I
Something
think
like that.
But Oda corrected this that
Oh, he did?
One Piece that in this time Luffy will find the One Piece. But this
Yes.
is not the end of One Piece.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
thank
the
you.
other said.
Thank
And
you.
there he
I'm
said
excited.
Oh yeah,
I think
I
One
must
Piece
say.
will
Zapdos
probably
also had a
go
question
for.
too for us.
It
What is
would
our favorite anime
Oh.
opening?
Okay,
Um,
I'll go
right
last.
now, I have to say it is the Fire Force opening Inferno by Mrs. Green Apple. That
I
opening is amazing.
I don't really know the name of the actors that play this song, but I'm going to.
One Piece openings?
I'm
No,
not
any opening.
general.
any opening in
is
general.
favorite, yeah.
Can it also be an ending?
Yes, I think
Yes.
I think you could. I
You know-
think you could add some more perspective, like what you like.
You know the ending of the first season of One Punch Man.
Oh, I think I remember. It's been a
maybe?
while.
I don't know. I probably have heard it.
The one,
It's
been a
it's
while.
so soothing. It's so
one
nice.
opening I love, and I keep forgetting the name of the anime, but I can't quite remember the opening, but I'm trying to remember it for some reason. I'm falling the blank.
Also, I like the openings by Otherworld.
Welcome, Mikey.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm trying to recall
Yeah.
every opening I've ever listened to, and I can't seem to remember them for the life of me.
I'll go last.
So
this
so
question.
I'm gonna give you two openings very quick. All right, two of them, and I think they're the most. I think they're the best ones. Might be controversial. We'll see.
Okay.
The first one will be Naruto Shippuden, Bluebird.
Bluebird is-
Understandable, yeah.
Not
Who
for
would-
me
so
personally,
good.
because my favorite Shippuden one was
So good.
actually the opening 19 was my personal favorite one.
Mhm.
That hard
And-
rock is beautiful.
Oh yeah, and the third one, I'm sorry, the second one. The second one is gonna be from One Piece, and it's gonna be the opening for Thriller Bark.
Oh, okay.
Which was it? Which was the opening for
I'm
Thriller
trying to
Bark?
remember what it's called.
Right.
Yeah,
Although
I don't remember.
One of my favorite anime openings is the first season one of Inuyasha. Was the first opening of season one. I want to change the world, and I forget the name of the people who did that.
Okay.
Wait,
Well-
what did he say?
The
Let's-
first
I think
opening
Bluebird was going
of
to be
Inuyasha.
okay.
Is it Jungle
And
P?
okay.
The opening for Thriller Bark?
I figure Blue.
It might be. Let me bring it. I'm gonna try and find it right now.
Is it the
For
opening
me-
9?
Hanata Itala.
That's the one.
Okay. Yep.
Opening 9?
Okay.
And that's
For
opening
me-
3 of Tripponing.
Okay, let me just turn this off now. It's not dark. Well, if
Can you
I
guys hear
gotta
it?
go,
Let me
I
know.
we should-
don't play
we
it. I
should
don't want to
probably-
get copyrighted.
Okay,
we're not
I
gonna-
was just playing a little beginning of it. I wasn't gonna play the full sing the full thing.
yeah, I know about it.
I'll
Yeah,
look
but
for the same thing.
wasn't it?
Alright.
Wait, and
Let me-
then like one of my favorite OG one is
Mhm.
from Dragon Ball Z, the Dokkan. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, yeah,
no,
yeah.
pizza.
Cool.
She's
Yes,
gonna get
yes.
copyrighted. Stop! Don't sing any more of it.
You have amazing singing, so I get
thank you.
copyrighted.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
I appreciate those kind words.
For me, I love Dragon Soul from DBZ Kai.
Oh, yeah, I think that's a
so-
pretty good one.
You know what? I think someone brought it up earlier, and I think it was an ending. They said there was an ending that they liked, and I hope this is the one they're talking about. It is from Jujutsu Kaisen, and it's the first ending for Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, that's
okay.
so
Oh
lit.
yeah, that's
That
great.
one is so
I don't know.
lit.
That
I
one-
didn't hear it yet, so yeah.
As,
Fire.
as for me, my personal, if I had to choose a favorite ending, mine would be the third season of Overlord in its Silent Night. I forget who performed
really
it,
good
but
one,
it's
yeah.
a good one.
Yeah, I found
Okay.
the original.
Mine's is One Piece opening 20 Hope.
Oh, hey, you
okay,
two for
funny.
One
When it-
Piece. I like
For
that
me, when
opening.
it
I love
comes
it.
to One Piece opening, it's We Fight Together.
As
Yeah,
for
but
me,
One
it's
thing
We
is
Are.
20.
But I don't know which opening it is. I think it is
We
14.
Fight Together. That's opening
as-
15.
As for me, it's We Are, and my ending.
Oh!
If I had another choice for the
We Are
ending,
is really good.
it'd
It's
be-
really fucking-
Where can I put
really,
the
really good.
opening? Or where can I
As
put
for-
the link?
as for me, if I had a second choice of endings, it'd be the Rise of Shield ending Your Name.
So So
Well,
I'm listening to the opening for
Jujutsu
One
Kaisen.
Piece Hope,
that one's good.
the 20th one.
Yeah.
It's
All
really
right, you're
good.
right. Fire.
That's
I
my
told
favorite One Piece opening.
That was
That's my
fire.
favorite One Piece
I
opening.
told you
I'm
the
not
opening in
live
20
yet, but
is the most amazing. Like,
yeah, I haven't watched the visuals.
you know what? You know what? I'm
obvious
gonna do this.
reasons.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do this.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's not no, but watch out for copyright. I'm just saying.
I know.
I'm listening to it on my headset right now.
I'm gonna play a little.
Where can I put the link of like the
And by the
Jujutsu
way,
Kaisen,
Kiwi, go ahead and exchange my spot for someone. I already told you this earlier.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go there. Yeah, I'll go.
No.
there.
You can leave Artemis so someone can join.
Okay, then there's only 6
Thank
people left.
you.
Take
Thank you
care,
for
Artemis.
joining
Yeah.
us, Artemis.
Yeah, take care, Artemis. My favorite opening is Unravel, by the way.
Arigato and sayonara.
Bye.
Sayonara.
Sayonara.
If I were to go Naruto Shippuden opening, it goes to Sign. 6 OP is
Naruto
my
Shippuden
favorite.
is good.
Yeah, that's my favorite opening from Naruto in the
Naruto
entire
opening
series.
It's like Silhouette. I don't know which one that was.
And the sixth one was like it was also a little bit between the Pain arc was gonna happen and the Sasuke versus Itachi highlight, and that was such a good opening. I don't know why the singers did such an amazing job. I didn't memorize them. The one that hit me the hardest was TK. Ironically, this was a really good recommendation. Thank you for once YouTube. I got his first take on Unravel and like damn, like it was really good. It was the aesthetic version, like the more soft. Like the relaxing, you think, oh, is this an ending or an opening? It's like hard to tell if you like didn't watch the anime. And yeah, I know it's just a lot of foreshadowing, really well singing. It's just all mixed with a lot of emotion, and it goes to a lot of openings. But that one just hits me differently. And yeah, what would be the next question?
All right, I got a question for somebody in the Discord. They asked me, "What was your biggest impact? What was your favorite?" impactful in the series of One Piece? Like, what was the biggest impact?
Can I begin? Can I begin?
It's hard to decide. There are so many moments.
What was the best moment for you guys?
Can I have like a badass moment as well?
Yeah,
yeah,
I said any moment. That's why I said.
Okay, wait. I have two moments. One with Zoro against Monet.
Oops, sorry.
I was like, oh yeah.
That was the music, though. That was the music. I just played a little bit of it.
Yeah, but the one was from against Monet when Zoro's like, yeah, have you ever seen a fierce animal saying that he won't bite, and then blah blah blah, and then he like cut her. And the second one is from Fishman Island when Luffy like ended racism, like the ending part.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Luffy basically ended racism there, man, with Jinbei.
That was so damn powerful. That's
sorry
so
to interrupt you guys, but welcome Shura to the stream.
Hiyo.
Hey, welcome.
All right.
I was so confused what you guys were using. I was like, huh?
Yeah, I was confused as well at the beginning.
I was
Alright.
testing out Kiwi, so I'm just happy it works.
Okay, continue, guys. Like the
I'll
biggest
go last
opening,
on One Piece
the
moment.
biggest impactful in One Piece that you guys truly fell in love with One Piece. That was the question.
Yeah.
I would laugh.
Okay, I said mine. So who's next?
Me?
Yeah, I'll go last.
I can't decide. There are so many great moments in One Piece that are so impactful. I mean, I could make a whole list and probably could answer like everyone's favorite moments in the process, because there are so many that I can list up that are so impactful.
Mm-hmm.
I can't decide.
You can't decide. Ooh.
I mean, it's a
This
hard
might
thing.
be
There's
like
there's so many good moments in One Piece. that
Anyone
don't
else?
mean it's
I
hard.
will.
Just say-
I'll go next if you
Just
want.
say this two.
I'll go next.
Okay, you.
Just say the two that comes in mind.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll go next. My favorite impact was the day when Zoro put his kneel down against. It was a Trailer Park area where he took all Luffy's pain, and
Oh.
like kneel down and say, instead of taking my captain, Luffy will become the king of the pirates, and declare to Kuma, and took all the pain. That was, to me, that was the most legendary.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
definitely.
Wait, can I
And
add one more, please?
Yeah.
Sure, you
That's actually
can.
part of
Yeah,
mine.
you can. We all love
Yeah.
One Piece here. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's in the beginning when Zoro is fighting against Mihawk, and then like,
Oh,
when Zoro gets like defeated, he's turning around, and
There we go.
Mihawk is
Mhm.
like, "Why
Yeah.
are you turning around?" And he's like, "Yeah, a cut in the back is a swordsman. What's the
Yeah,
disgrace?
shame.
Shame."
Yeah, shame. Yeah,
And,
it's shame.
and then
Coward's wound.
after, yeah, and then Mihawk is like praising him, and then after that, when Zoro declares Luffy's loyalty to Luffy, those were like so
Yeah.
insane in the beginning.
I think for me was Sanji's determination. And before that, I was enjoying it. Like, don't get me wrong, I was enjoying One Piece. But I think when I started to go really at it, and I love it even more, and I was like, might be stupid, but how can you like One Piece so much more than Naruto, like so much sooner? Like when you saw like the length.
What?
But no, I thought this might seem stupid, but hear me out. Why? If someone would like to ask me this, here's why. I think Sanji's determination to live, like his teacher slash father figure would like sacrifice one of his legs permanently just so his like
Yeah.
son can survive. I was like, damn, like this like series is too good and I love it. And like Luffy's fight, he like didn't care if Luffy was being close to death or just a lot of injuries. He just wanted to help someone out and showing his kindness. And when he said, "Hey, I need a cook. Do you want to join?" And yeah, after that, I started to enjoy One Piece even more, and that's when it started to blow up. And all the other moments they mentioned. I mean, one of my favorites, if I go by like after time skip, is Zoro just like, I'm gonna go fishing. Falls asleep, wakes up like, oh, this is wrong ship. Just casually cuts the ship by himself. Like, fuck, like, why? This is the wrong ship. You guys are like, this is not my crew. I just wanted
No,
a
no,
nap and one fish, and that was just such a Giga Chad move.
And he goes like to the captain. The captain goes
Yeah.
like, "Why are you doing this to us?" And he's like, "It's your fault bringing a plague on your ship." And it was
so he's
such a
Yeah.
like
quote.
literally calling himself a plague then.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was really nice, and all the other moments you guys mentioned. Fishman is nice. That 50k knockout by Haki was amazing. And what else? I think Zoro will be the Dark Knight. Really, he'll get to that level eventually. His legend will spread throughout the world one day. I can see that
I mean,
happening.
it's always like the newer generation will
Yeah.
surpass the older
I
generation.
kind of like when that's like done right, like when they
Yeah.
earned it. That's why I really appreciate One Piece. They're not no
Yeah.
assholes. They have to earn it. A lot of trial and error. Look at Luffy. He probably wanted to die after what happened with Ace. So yeah, I think I like that human aspect of Luffy. And yeah,
yeah.
after that, and I think that's more impressive to me that Luffy is like sometimes he might be forcefully happy. He doesn't want his crew to worry. Like he cares for his crew more than his life. And then his dream is always on the stake, same for his crew, and that's why I enjoy Luffy the most with Ichigo of the big three for protagonist. Naruto, you're cool and all, but you lost your swagger after Sage Cloak. I'm just saying, you lost your swagger and design. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's just
That's my
Naruto
opinion,
is-
Aika. Don't kill me.
Naruto is just a lot of
So,
talk,
yeah.
no jutsu, and different kinds of Rasengan. That's so
But,
disappointing in my opinion.
but one thing, I wasn't disappointed for the Sage one fight. I can't. That design
No,
outfit with
look, the
Kishimoto's
Sage,
best.
the Sage part
But this
was
is the
like
peak.
awesome. You know, when like the third
That's the peak
Hokage
of
is like,
Naruto.
when
Forget that. That was the
Okay.
peak of Naruto for me. Anyway,
But,
next, yeah.
Can I add one more thing? The reason I really want to for One Piece was the moments when Luffy does his moments when, because I'll be
Ooh.
honest, with Shonen series, I feel like this is the only time Luffy can do, like, for example, like there's fights. I know some people are not caught up with it, but people who have caught up with it, you know what I'm talking about. Like the Wano thing and stuff like that. And but
Like,
it's an incredible thing because Luffy has this moments, and I don't think Naruto or anybody does this, but he stands there, intimidate people like a boss, and it was
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm willing to do
that,
this.
okay,
And
that's
he
how you
hasn't
do it.
done anything, and then the enemy's like, wow, this person is like, that's
we
what
don't
I
wanna mess
love
with
about
this
One
man.
Piece.
I have
Okay, I
some-
like that. I like
Aiki?
that when protagonist
Aiki wants to say something.
Yeah. So I actually think there's two very big moments crucial.
Ooh.
What I think. And I think one of the first ones is I don't know if you guys know, but a lot of times when
Yeah.
you have a team, you have a leader, right?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
A lot of what?
If you have a team, there's always a leader with an
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
entire group, the team, and they always have a leader. During that time in Thriller Bark, so I'm gonna say that the biggest post I think for this team, no matter what, or for the One Piece Straw Hat crew, is gonna be Thriller Bark while they're fighting Mora without Luffy.
That was cool. Yeah, that was cool. That was so cool to see how they did it so well as a team.
They're going
Yeah.
to, like they don't have to have the captain. The captain's not there to tell them
Yeah.
what fight.
They
No
know
matter
what
what.
to do.
Exactly. And I think that was a big developing moment for the entire crew.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of just what Luffy had to tell them, we're doing this, doing that. They knew exactly. It's kind of like a team
Yeah,
bond.
like a chemistry thing. They like already knew each other well. Even they knew what to do with Brook as well. It kind of shows their willingness as well. And his backstory with
that
Saturn
team-
really cool. Yeah.
It kind of showed that team energy and it showed that team cohesion that they had. And it was
Yeah.
very big for them as the entire team, all the way to the end, all the way until Akuma showed up. As soon as you saw freaking the second in command, Zoro just stood right up there. He says, I'm not backing off. That's not happening. You're not taking my captain. Shows how much loyalty.
Yeah, I like that. Was so cool. That was well and it was just badass. I was
Trust.
kind of foreshadowing for that moment at the
Yeah.
end.
It showed how much they trusted him and what he can actually give and provide as their leader. Especially that at the very last moment when he starts fighting Mora and Mora takes all of the shadows. Like that moment was a very crucial moment too, because they just stood there and they understood
Yeah.
that what the captain's got this. And that was a very
he's
big
got
thing.
this.
I thought it was very
Yeah.
I thought that was a big moment for all of them. And I think the second one, I want to say the Ace moment, but I think this trumps it.
Yeah, understandably so.
So
Mhm.
the second one will be when all of them come back from the 2-year hiatus and they all appear on the island,
That was so
And
good.
very
That was so good.
all looking for Luffy and the Straw Hats and stuff like that. And everyone looks at Luffy and the Straw Hats as they're just some random rookies coming up in the world.
Yeah.
But as soon as they showed up on that island for those 2 years, they legit
Ooh.
set the bar. They showed them that they're not just some random pirates. And I think that is another
Yeah.
big moment that they showed
It
that, you
is,
know
yeah.
what? Pirates out there, guess what? We're the best ones. They put it
Yeah.
right there in front of everyone. Luffy just laid it all out in front of everybody, and everyone got to see it. All the new generation, the old generation,
Yeah.
everyone got. I thought that was another
Everybody.
that was impactful for them as a team as well.
That was beautiful.
more-
That was
One
actually
more
really
thing. One more thing. This like hack use. I'm the real like monster here. Like what?
Exactly. That
He's
point-
like, look, I was like, oh. I read the manga. I was like, drop it, go watch the anime, then come back. Read. I couldn't. I had to see it in the anime.
Okay,
How about-
Mew.
Yeah.
What about you, Mew? What's your biggest the impactful that made you want to keep going for One Piece?
Well, we already had like the Thriller Bark moment.
Uh-huh.
We already had the Zoro moment with Mihawk.
Uh-huh.
We already mentioned the Ace moment.
Uh-huh.
For me,
No matter what-
also- but
yeah,
also-
whatever is
and
meant to you
we have
in
to
your
speak
words.
about
Yeah.
the Going Merry though.
Oh,
That's
I
yeah,
cried.
that's true.
Right.
I was
also-
fine. I was like,
Also, in the same arc,
yeah, it-
the fight between
The CP
Usopp and
zero,
Luffy.
CP9.
Luffy.
Uh,
No,
Luffy
the
and-
fight
No,
with
it's not
Luffy
good,
and Usopp.
Usopp.
Oh, Usopp. yeah.
Yes,
that
was-
that was
a fight.
impactful.
Like it was set up from the beginning, from right where Usopp joined the crew, when he said, yeah, he wants to be the captain,
Mhm.
and he didn't get to be the captain. So it was like something that was set up from the beginning. And it has at some point this fight had to happen, so Luffy gets to like make a point on his position, and that his position as a captain is not something that is like
You can
Happy
throw
go
around.
lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
playing
no, not
serious.
happy-go-lucky. That he cannot be exchanged as a captain because he is the
Yeah.
captain of the crew.
Mhm.
And also, like the speech that Zoro gave to Luffy and the others, what a
Was so
captain
good.
is, what it has to, it is, what it means to be a captain, and that the
Oh.
captain is above everyone,
Exactly.
and
That
he
is
is the one who makes the rules.
And also,
And that's for me. That's also a big moment because it also defines Luffy as a character and as a captain of the crew. What are also like impactful moments?
What about you, Pizza?
About?
For One Piece, what is the most impactful thing that made you want to keep keep you reading or watching One Piece?
That's a good one. I think like Luffy's cluelessness was like one of the funniest thing. Like in the beginning, he goes to Zoro like, "Yo, join my crew," even though he's a pirate hunter
Yeah.
and he wants to be a pirate. And then all of a sudden he's like, "Yeah, get me my katanas." And it's the only time when Zoro gives a good direction where his katanas are. Like Luffy runs in the wrong direction. He's like, "No, no, 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 the other side."
Yeah, that was cool. I get that. Yeah.
And
yeah, that was nice.
Okay,
I
so
agree
I
with
have
that.
sorry, I have another question. This
Sure,
person
go
is a
for
big
it.
fan of One Piece, and they want me to ask.
Ooh.
They asked me, what was your favorite comedian things of One Piece?
I don't know. This is a hard one for me. Wonder who the third person is. That's Ike. Yeah, he's also from ABD Zapdos. He's
What
a
was
cool
your
person.
favorite comedian? Like any comedian, like anything that made you laugh in One Piece.
Larry.
Let's start with Ike.
Usopp was funny. Usopp is really funny when he wants to. I think Alabasta's like, yeah, haha, holy shit.
Okay.
Usopp-
No.
Let's start with
funny
Ike
moment.
first. Guys, let's start with Ike, and then we go
Yeah.
through the rounds. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone, no matter what age you are, whoever you are that watches One Piece, this moment was the funniest moment ever. And it is the moment when he is on the Amazon island and all trying to find out what the hell is going on.
Okay.
Most funniest thing they ever did in One Piece is what I think.
But wait, he has another mushroom. That's my treasure.
That part where they're picking all the mushrooms off him at the very end, and he starts talking to them. That part is so funny because you have multiple oblivious people. Okay, you have Luffy, earlier super asexual, and he doesn't even care. He's just standing there like dun dun. And you have all the Amazon women. They're just like, "What is that? Let's see. What's going on?"
What is that? Yeah.
Hey, remember how Luffy talked about his crown jewels? You know, after that when he was in the those are my crown jewels, and they are like, give them to us. He's like, what?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Mine is Miyu. You go. What's your favorite comedian effects that you love about One Piece?
Funniest moment.
Anything that you would
Funniest
find really funny.
moment.
Yeah, in the manga, it doesn't matter. Like anything that made you laugh.
In the current chapters, there were like 2 moments where I had to laugh pretty hard. That were pretty hilarious. But I have to
Nice.
say one moment stuck out to me.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say it because
Yeah,
It's
obviously
spoilers.
it's manga only,
Yeah.
yeah,
and
okay.
so I won't spoil anything. But I think most of the people who are like up to date with the manga know which situation I'm talking about.
Yes, I
I'll
did.
get there, don't worry.
Okay.
But also
Mine's
good comic relief, so yeah.
mine's
You can go
would
next
be.
question after this. That
I have two. I have two
Oh.
funny moments, and it was
which are
one
they?
of the classics one, and I love it. One is Luffy's impression, him and Usopp's
Yeah.
impression
Yes.
and stuff. Like he says, I love the part where I can say this in the English dub. I love the English dub when they did this better because for me it
that's
was
cool. That's
hilarious.
cool.
But
Definitely.
I love it when he says he was stuck in like the cage and he was smoking like things like I'm so and then the other one he's like when Robin joined in it's like I'm Chopper and I'm like why Luffy, and then the other one was like with Skypiea one like Zoro like
Yeah.
he said, "Don't make me laugh, please." And then it's like, oh, and it was funny. And they were like in a serious death situation. So I'm just like, really, guys? And it was
Really?
funny.
Yeah, I love that moment.
My
Yeah,
favorite. And the other thing that actually won my favorite, and I think Aiki streamed it one time. It was my favorite. Was Frankie and Robin. It was when Robin.
Oh no.
Like Robin accidentally took you know who and
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know.
like
That's an act
like
for someone.
she
Yeah.
used that thing and she's like dos flow and then she's like you know we're pirates and then she's like grab and I'm like oh my goodness.
But how about the sniper song then? The Soggy King song.
Ooh, that was cool.
Come on, like Water 7, Usopp getting more confident, and then coming up with the legendary
was
song,
cool.
the Soggy King song.
Yeah, they were just trying to spread Rob.
Do you think Soga King is an straw hat? That's what most people say.
I mean, he could be.
Or is he
But it
and
depends.
Usopp the same person?
Or is it
Pretty
just like
funny
after helping out
Mhm.
in one of those two things?
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
funny
have a
how.
question for everybody here. It's not One
Alright.
Piece related, but it is related to a series that I don't know if most people got into it, but it's Bleach question.
Yeah.
I
So
got this.
okay,
I got this.
okay.
Yeah, same here.
So in Bleach series, what arc is your most favorite arc, and tell us why?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
I-
Ooh.
Wait,
I'll
is
go
it?
last. This is a hard one, kinda.
I think mine is like when they went to how is it called again? With like
Los
when
Mhm.
Noches.
Aquera joined. Yeah,
Mhm.
there. And then you saw Kenpachi, you know,
Kenpachi,
one-
yes.
and one of them said like, yeah, don't fight him, and like the big guy, and he's like, wait, what? And then all of a sudden Kenpachi like slices him in the middle, like slices him down. That was
Yeah.
pretty fucking awesome. Kenpachi is a G, man. Kenpachi is a G.
He's a Giga Chad.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have to say for me it's probably the invasion of Soul Society
That is a
Mhm.
really,
because
really good arc.
it has pretty amazing fights,
Yes.
and the whole thing with the it sets up the whole thing with Aizen. So I have to
Yes.
say the invasion of Soul Society.
Mhm. Mine would be where all the captains was gathering because one of my favorite character is Captain Itsugaya, was one of my favorite character, and it was like the turning point of like all the big shots was there, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
whoa, what is this thing. It was amazing. Fallen?
I'm just gonna check with Shark. It's a little bit hard. I think the one that had to be a Spada arc before like the invasion of Soul Saracen. I don't know why. It just sets the premise of how Ichigo probably could have been dead if he wasn't a Hollow. That could have been the end of his journey if he wasn't a part Hollow, and all the other stuff, which is like part Quincy. I don't count the Quincy part because he didn't even utilize those like parts yet. He wasn't aware. So I think there's the one thing where I don't see as much of an asshole if he used it before, and then it could have been, how does he have like Quincy powers? Wasn't like, I forgot the name of the glasses. Like
They did the manga so bad in the ending.
It's a shame that like
but
constraints.
overall, I think
I still
the
enjoyed
Thousand
it
Year Blood
a
War
lot.
arc is not a bad arc.
It is
Yeah,
a
it's
bad
not.
arc, but it's like it went rushed and the ending didn't make any sense. It felt so
Yes,
dissatisfying.
the ending,
Yeah,
you
it's a
feel like
shame.
the arc is rushed.
Yeah,
And I
it,
think
Yeah.
that it's if it weren't that rushed and Kubo didn't forgot to add things, it would have been way better. And
Yeah, I think if
but
you,
I think like the whole concept of okay, we can speak about Ivach and how it doesn't really make sense, the ending. But the whole concept with the Quincy, it was
Yeah.
interesting.
It
And
was
there
like
were really good
explained.
fights, but the fights
Yeah.
also were quite short.
What
Yeah,
about you,
that's
Aiki? What about you? What's your opinion about for Bleach? What's your favorite arc?
Favorite part in Bleach? I guess I don't want to use the overpowered moment. We're gonna put that in the back burner.
Yeah, pick whatever you want. Like it's your opinion.
No, that's my point. I said I want to take that because that was like an OP moment.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Say the most impactful moment where again, it showed who he was and what he can do. He took on all three of the vice captains and freaking Hojoku. Like that right there was a big moment where he sat there and fought against Soul Society right in front of everyone, not one-on-one with a bunch of people, but he actually was in front of them in the flesh, not hiding, just laying it all out. And I thought that was a very big moment for Ichigo himself, and really that person he was and what real power he had, because he even took on a freaking full captain right there and then. And I think that's a big moment right there, a very big moment.
Yeah.
I think the second one, I know I said one. The second one would be Ichigo versus Yukiura. That was
The fight
Yes.
Ichigo vs Akira is amazing.
that right there was just, it showed that Ichigo himself, even though he's the regular Ichigo over here, that he is so much more powerful than what he really was. And I think that moment right there was also a really big moment where he just kind of took the reins. It was unconsciously took the reins, but hey, it was bad.
But also, I think the ending of Ulquiorra
was so good for me.
was so sad.
Yeah,
And it was
I
so
like the message.
impactful.
I like how
together too, because it's not just a fight, it's something that you can actually bring together and have other people really feelings in there because of what he was.
You're not. Let me just reply to Zapdos. You're not ignored. About the anime, I didn't watch like Tonikawa. That's the first time live. We kind of got absorbed in our thoughts.
Sorry about that, but Toei kind of Does anybody know that series? Question.
Yeah,
I
haven't. I can't say.
Let me look this up. Hold up. I watch so much anime.
Yeah, look it up. Yeah, look it up. Might as well get a little bit. I might as well and see get a little bit better idea.
Like I said, guys. While they're looking it up, please, if you guys want more podcasts, please subscribe to my channel and hit that notification if you want more of it, because I'm bringing more people and bringing them back to the next episode of episode 5. So please, 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 I beg of you, if you guys want more of this podcast, we do this every Thursday. So please,
Yeah.
please, just comment below if you want more of this, and also if you want to see your favorite people here, I can bring them back. So let me know. Aiki, can you give me an introduction, all of you guys, so that way the people know who you guys are?
Oh yeah. What
Yeah,
to
you
say?
can go.
As you see, my name is Ike. All right. A lot of them call me Ike. It's fine. I like it. My parents called me when I was a child.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, cool.
I've been watching anime probably since 1995, 93, 93 or 95 when I was very young, probably around 5 years old. Because I
Yeah.
used to live.
Yeah,
I
I
grew.
is the sensei here.
We
Mhm.
moved came to the United States, and I still watch anime no matter what. It's always been a part of my life. It's never went anywhere. And I watch literally every type of genre. Doesn't matter which that one person,
that.
that anime. Yes, I know exactly the anime you're talking about. Literally, great anime.
Oh yeah, Zapdos got a question for you, Ike. He got a question for you. So
He
he's
has
about
a
to come up
question
with
for
one.
you.
He hasn't
I have
come
a
up for you.
question
So
for
yeah.
yeah. We're just gonna wait for your
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
While you wait for your question, Miyu, well, give a little bit of your.
Introduction. Or
Oh,
whatever you want
I
to
think you're
introduce
muted,
yourself.
Missy.
Oh, I'm
Okay, there.
Munin or Moonin.
Mm-hmm.
And I started watching anime as a child too, but I got into anime, like really into anime in I think 2008, and I watch mostly shonen, but I also get into like more other stuff. I don't watch that much slice of life, but a good romance or a good slice of life I also watch, and so yeah.
Pizza?
I feel that. Yeah.
I started like at like Dragon Ball Z, like the early stage.
Mhm.
What got me hooked was like my brother's friend was watching the fight. I guess Vegeta against Zarbon, and he and I'm like, I asked them like, why are they fighting? And he explained like, yeah, that big guy over there, he called his mom a bitch, and now they are fighting. And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta watch it now. And that's where it all started. Like a good description about someone calling someone out, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
I'm just
Before we
messages for
continue to
Zapdos.
Fallen, there was a question for Aiki. 10 out of 10
Yeah.
for Tokyo. I thought it was a very good as a sit down anime for chills and time. So what do you
Okay.
what do you rate it?
You know what? I also want to rate it 10 out of 10. Because a lot of romance anime starts off with drama. And this romance anime, yeah, I had that big high impact moment, which is the very beginning. I don't want to ruin it for anyone else who actually hasn't watched it yet. Right? But the very beginning, kind of like, I kind of sus how they got together, but it's also one of those things that it just made sense how they had to lead them together and kind of make that relationship. And then the rest of it going through, hey, I'm married, all right? A lot of the things that they're going through is literally what every married couple goes through. Like basic living, basic bills, having to actually fill up your house and stuff like that. And I think this show is actually really good for a lot of people who have never lived on their own or have never lived with other people. And I think it's a great show so far.
Nice,
I think
cool.
that the American name for it is called Over the Moon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and also mine's when I started my anime, I was only like 6 years old, and I think I mentioned this in the first stream, but I said that I started when I was 6. I don't remember what year was that, but but my first one was Cardcaptor Sakura, then Sailor Moon, then Dragon Ball. But and then I went all classics before all mainstream. So I really, really was kind of like invested to the series of anime. But mostly that I like was because I can like I felt like it was something unique that I haven't seen for mostly like us generation when we were young. It's like Cartoon Network was our goat of anime at that time. There was
Yeah, it
Naruto,
was.
there was stuff like that, and
Right,
it
right.
was something like that until they took it off, and I was upset. So I was like, I had to research where I can watch my anime. So what about you, Fallen?
I was 4 years old when I started. I haven't been able to continue because I didn't have a PC or like any form of media to continue it. It was just mostly TV and stuff like that, watching shows. I almost
Mhm.
watched Death Note as a kid. That was weird. They had Death Note on a Serbian exclusive channel. I was saying that was weird. And it was Naruto on DVD in Serbian. Yeah, that's weird, let me tell you. But when I look back, it was a cool memory. Just remember, so like a couch there, watching there. There was like a Christmas tree. Before I had like a DVD player, and yeah, I really got reattached to anime. I was like, I know it was before I finished 8th grade. I know I was watching Death Note somewhere around there at the time. I was kind of like that, turn off brain, enjoy anime. Yeah, so it really blew up after that. I was like in my teens, and it was helping me through tough times. And yeah, helped me deal with a lot of social anxiety and a lot of toxic behavior from other people because they're assuming it's adult content only. They only just assumed anime was adult content. They didn't want to give it a shot. And like, why should I even like hear out your opinions? They had like, I was looked at really for having a different opinion on music. I didn't like my country songs. I would try any other cultural song. Let's just say, I really enjoyed them. And yeah, if there was any other song, I would give it. I'll give every song a fair shot. But I can listen to Serbian. I can hear it no problem out of respect for a family member or friend any day of the week or any time. So yeah, that's my gateway.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Okay. And Master, since you joined in, the question is what was when did you started your anime? Like what got you started in anime? Like
Yeah, why don't you start?
oh, is he muted?
Maybe. But the Jujutsu
Oh,
Kaisen, I haven't read it to talk
Okay,
about.
guys. I
Welcome
do
back.
have a question for one of our chat. They said that. Oh, hello, Master. You there?
I can't talk. My mic's broken.
We
Nope.
can
Can you hear me?
Oh damn.
Yes, we can
My
hear
mic
you.
was
We can
broken
hear
for
you.
a second there.
Okay. The question was, what was your first anime, that got you into anime?
Well, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh and Digimon as a kid, but that really, I never really considered that anime. And I only watched Yu-Gi-Oh. I only watched it as far as the one where that guy from Atlantis, I think, came from the seas and had that like weird blue like triangle wheels thingies. That's all I can describe. I don't remember very much. And then Digimon,
I mean,
I only
yeah,
watched
those
the
are things,
originals.
You said Digimon.
Digimon, I only watched the first season. Like I only remember everyone else, and the only name I can probably remember was War Greymon, and I thought he was cool.
All right.
Yeah.
That all right.
All right. Somebody in the chat said we should talk about Jujutsu Kaisen and what you guys.
Yeah, I
think.
read that. I mean, I didn't read it yet, so I can't or watch it.
10 out of 10.
I
Yeah,
watched
I
it.
mean,
I watched it. So
I haven't
it's
watched
good.
it, so
I
I
mean,
can't.
from what I heard, people have been enjoying it, and yeah, I think I'll just find it's really doing well. I saw like the skyrocket salesman was on a Chainsaw Man subreddit. Chainsaw Man was doing also really good.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
it's
it's
gonna
definitely
open
gonna.
One Piece is top.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me,
Yeah, I know that, but I
series
probably
has
saw it.
potential, but
Yeah.
it won't be another Naruto or Bleach or One Piece.
Uh,
I can see that right
It's kind
now. Where the anime is
Yeah.
right now, I can only say things about the anime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I think the story and the concept has potential.
Mm-hmm.
And
All
I
right.
heard
So
it
I
was
do have a
inspired
question
from
for
Bleach.
everybody here,
Yeah,
and this is
sure.
like a anime thing. In any, what was your? Is anybody here into isekai?
Yep.
I mean, it's all right.
I'm
I mean, I'm
kinda. Yeah, I'm
alright.
kinda. I'm kinda
And
into
what was
isekai.
the first isekai that you guys watched?
Oh, okay.
SAO.
Or read? That's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay,
No
okay.
Game,
I'll
No
go,
Life.
go last. I'll go last on this one.
Mine was No Game, No Life. It was pretty.
I have to look it up.
Isekai. Isekai is someone who got transferred to another world, basically.
Another
Digimon.
world.
I watched Digimon. That is an I swear.
Yeah, it is an isekai technically. Yeah.
Okay.
It has like pre-SAO.
Okay. Okay. What about you, Aiki? What was your first?
If you go as an East, I would go with SAO. I feel like that's more of a video game type of. I feel like isekai is really just like the person that reincarnates into a different world. Yeah. But
Digimon.
Isn't Inuyasha also an isekai?
Yes. Yes.
So for me, the first isekai for me would be Inuyasha.
Okay.
Oh,
interesting.
I don't mind that. Well, I have the. Looks like I'm gonna have the weirdest one. I have the show nobody knows, but I'm fine with that. For me, it's Mar. So it was on the Serbian channel. It's one of the first anime I ever watched. Last year, or 2 years ago, or 3, I watched it, and it was a lot more. It was never finished. It was kind of like you had like fight for like the world, like in the other isekai. And the protagonist got better vision for some reason, which is cool. That would be cool. Your vision just fixes for some reason in another world.
Yeah.
Clyde, like his dad was, he also got isekai somehow there. I really forgot how the protagonist got isekai. And the manga was so much more shorter. Storylines were different, but the anime did it better actually. The main antagonist had a deeper story. He didn't sound like he had a romance story for some. It sounded like he was like more like sad. And yeah, it was like an interesting watch and finish. It gets a 6.5 for uniqueness, honestly. I enjoyed it. It was like an interesting watch, honestly. But I don't recommend it for the reason, or their art style, it's like before Yu-Gi-Oh's time. A lot of shows, it's like maybe even before Hunter x Hunter. It's like kind of old, and yeah. That was my first isekai.
I actually have 2 isekai that I really got into, and it was 2 of my favorite. Actually, 3. Make it 3. One was The Reincarnated as a Slime. That was my favorite.
Oh, that was good. That's pretty good.
The Reincarnated one. I read the manga. The manga was beautiful. I love it. The second one was The Wise Man's Grandson. I love that one.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, the grand.
Is this
Yeah,
the OP like?
yeah, he was my favorite. And
Well,
the
let me
third
think.
one, and I know everybody knows this, is Shield Hero.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, very realistic. That's why I like it. The regular one.
So
it's like a lot of good
each of
elements.
those isekai has a special heart in my heart because I love it. Like honestly, like, and one more, I forgot the most beautiful isekai out of all, and I always forget Karasuba.
That's on my list to watch as well.
Konosuba is the most amazing and laughable anime, especially with Aqua, Megumi, and Darkness. So those are my 4.
Isekai.
I'll be.
Okay.
Minutes.
What about you, Miu? What was your favorite isekai?
I don't watch isekai that much. Honestly, for me. So I don't know.
You don't know?
Back to the gulag for Fallen.
Much isekai. I have seen Wise Man's Grandson. As I said, Inuyasha. I saw Sword Art Online. but
Mhm.
I mean, it's Sword Art Online.
Okay.
It sort of went non
Okay.
isekai like that
What
would be.
about you, Pizza? What's your
Oh,
favorite
oh, my,
isekai?
oh, mine. Fave or first?
Mm-hmm.
I was
Favorite
under
or
the impression we were
first?
doing first.
First, my first one was No Game No Life.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about your favorite?
I think I've watched quite a few. One of
Mhm.
most of them were like also like in harem form. I don't know. Most of them are harem, but the ones I
Yeah. Yeah.
the one I like it when they get isekai and the one gets like really overpowered. It's like one of
Mhm.
the fun part. But I
Mhm.
still go with No Game No Life. It's so unfortunate they didn't get a second season or anything with the manga related as well.
Yes, that
Yeah.
I was upset with it too. Like that was thing. I do have questions for the thing. They said, what do you guys think about Soul Eater? And what would you give Soul Eater a rank, or would you read the manga?
I
So
want to
Underrated.
read the manga.
okay, Aiki, let's
Underrated.
go for you first. Soul
Yeah,
Eater,
Hello again, Dusan.
you're
Hello?
you're okay. You're good.
Okay,
You're-
sorry. So you said Soul Eater.
Yeah.
I would not watch it. I would read it.
Okay.
And the reason I would say I would not watch it, I would read it, is because the anime blocks out so many different things that just make sense in the manga. And one of the biggest ones is they don't conclude it the proper way. The way
Mhm.
absolutely makes no sense in the anime, and
Mhm.
there's many different scales of power that they end up going through. And I would definitely read it before watching.
Mhm. All right. Anybody has any comment about Soul Eater? Because I have one more questions for.
Wasn't Soul Eater also
Well, I
like
can't
an
say anything. I
edgy
haven't
harem
watched
shit?
it.
Yeah. And this one is a question about Fire Force.
I
Oh,
haven't
How
watched
do you
it.
guys like
Okay.
Fire Force? Do you guys read the manga or watch the anime? And who is your favorite character in Fire Force? And what is your favorite arc in there?
Well, I haven't watched it.
And let's
so-
start with
yeah.
Miu, because I know you like Fire Force.
Yeah, but I only watched the anime.
Okay.
I want to read the manga though.
Mhm.
And my favorite character is
Mhm.
Maki.
Maki. Okay.
Yes.
And why is that?
Because I like I like how headstrong she is, and
Mhm.
that she like is a strong character and a strong woman that is like she
Mhm.
I don't know if is everybody up to date, because she is like don't want to spoil anything.
Okay. Yeah.
So she's a very strong character, and I like
Okay.
it about her.
Aiki, do you watch Fire Force, or who do you like? Anybody who you like, or anybody there? Oh, okay. You're coming in and out, but can you do you have anybody you like, or your favorite arc, or do you watch it or read it?
I also watch it. And everyone still hear me? Am I fine?
Yes, you're fine.
Yes.
No.
Read it. I was reading it before I watched it because I did like Soul Eater a lot, and so after I saw that, I definitely started reading it. But reading it, just like she said, I absolutely her character, her background, all of it. I think it's perfect. And I actually, I do think she gets the most character development out of all of them. Lee is also stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I do like it.
Okay. And what about you, Pizza? What do you think of Fire Force?
To be honest, I watched 4 episodes and then I dropped it.
Same.
Why is that?
I watched episode 1 and I'm like,
Mhm.
It
the
didn't,
pacing.
yeah,
Mhm.
it didn't get me the wow feeling that I like want from the animes I watch. Like it
Mhm.
needs to get me going. Like when it was with Naruto, it's like the fight with Kakashi and Zabuza that got my attention.
Mhm.
Oh
When they
yeah,
hyped
that.
when they hyped the whole thing with the
That was
Sharingan,
really good.
it was
Yeah,
so insane.
they
And
used it.
it's
Yeah,
same with One Piece as well.
yeah.
They gave a fight or something interesting in the beginning, and I didn't get the same feeling with
Fire Force.
Fire Force. Yeah, so
Mhm.
I dropped it.
Yeah, I dropped it too at episode 1.
It's okay. Yeah, it's
Oh
alright.
man,
I don't know if
episode
I'm
1 was
watching other
good.
stuff.
I don't know, the pacing wasn't right for me. I don't know.
What
But
about you,
Pacing.
Fallen? What about you, Fallen?
I haven't done anything in Fire Force. I'm busy
Oh.
with One Piece, Eden Zero, Zero Experiment. Selena, I'm watching later today after I help you out
Yeah.
with something. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
spoil what. After I help you with that,
Yeah.
gonna eat dinner, probably go for a walk. I need some fresh air. Not that I'm like, not it's like cramped in here. Just I like to walk. Psychopaths is next. So after Zero Experiments, I'm watching Psychopaths.
Okay.
So yeah.
For
So
Fire
logical
Force,
sci-fi. So it's on my
for Fire
Honestly,
Force, I
for
like
Fire
Tamaki. My favorite is Tamaki. Now, I kind of was upset because they keep her sexualizing her, and I hate that.
Oh
I really
yeah, I heard
I
of that.
really
I heard of
love
that.
Tamaki so much, but they just keep sexualizing her, and I'm like, I love her character. I like how she was brought up, and it was kind of comedic effect, and I just want more to her, but they just give her that sexual comedia, and I'm like, no, this is too much. Like, I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think honestly, the fan service is what kind of kills it for me when it comes
Yeah.
to her.
yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I
Yeah.
have to say that the sexualization of Tamaki is a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
And I honestly, from the beginning, I didn't recognize Fire Force as from the same creator of
Soul Eater.
Soul Eater. Yes, but I mean, I saw the similarities, but sometimes you have shows that look similar because the mangaka or the creator of the show was influenced by another mangaka.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I didn't draw the conclusion that it's the same author.
Yeah.
And in the second season, but there was this scene.
Mhm.
Or I always thought, yeah, okay, there's this point where there's Shinigami's mask all over the series, and I thought, that looks like Shinigami's mask, but it didn't recognize it as the same. And
No.
what I found very comedic, or like the Easter egg in the end of the second season, there is an Easter egg of Soul Eater.
Oh.
Literally in the second season of Fire
nice.
Force.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this was this scene where I had to back check. Why is there
Yeah.
an Easter egg of Soul Eater? I mean, I honestly I loved it.
The sun and the moon are the same.
No, the thing when they get to the bar and
Yeah.
you only see the back of the head of Maka's dad. And you hear the conversation they have in the beginning of Soul Eater, where Maka's dad is complaining in the bar. Because of Maka. And that scene is in the second season of Fire Force.
I haven't started the second season, like watched it, but I need to see that.
Yes. And then after that, there's the moon of Soul Eater.
For me, like, what got me to Fire Force so much was because it was made for the same author, like I said, and thing. I was just getting a bit scared because I was hoping not to get Butcher up like they did to Soul Eater. That was one thing that I got really scared of. Fire Force, I said that like it was so good, but I just hope they don't turn it like Soul Eater, please. Like I didn't want that because Soul Eater manga was incredible. Like
amazing.
it was amazing.
Yeah.
I would recommend it to anybody. And anybody else here has anything interested that you guys want to share or any animes?
What got me
for
into Fire Force
Sure, about something.
was like it didn't. At first, I didn't know what to expect because I had no image in mind what to expect of a Fire Force or firefighters anime. So I didn't know what to expect. But everybody said like, yeah, so many people said it's amazing. So I was like curious, and then it's all started.
Yeah. That's
nice. That's nice.
Anyone wants to add anything else?
So you're not watching any other anime of the current season?
Right. Aiki. I think she's talking to you. Like.
Oh, me?
Yeah, for the Fire Force. Yeah.
I just haven't started yet. Honestly, I'm doing a very weird thing where I'm watching One Piece from the very beginning and going and trying to see if I can watch it all in 1 month. I'm getting there.
I tried this with the manga. I started reading up until Skypiea, and now I'm stuck in Skypiea. Even though Skypiea is a great art, but I just don't have the time right now.
Yeah,
that was my One Piece hiatus.
I gotta say something before anything. Guys, we are making a live stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a great live stream. Mew and Colin already know, and Aiki, I'm gonna tell you, and Pepper Pizza too. So we are doing our first One Piece game. It will be amazing. It will be live streaming. So we have a website. Everything is set up, almost set up. So it will be amazing. All I have to do is for you guys is to build your crew and get it. You can be playing as a marine, a Yonko, and also a pirate.
I would play a pirate.
Yeah, as a Yonko, you can. Your goal is to destroy the people who's coming into the new world. Your goal is you can only choose Big Mom, Whitebeard, and whoever main canon. No fillers and thing. But we're not going by the story as well, so it's kind of like not like we have canon characters, but no fillers, no movies. But we are going around with some characters, but it will be amazing. You guys will enjoy it. We do have One Piece questions that kind of is hard, and my friend added voice actors, so you gotta research who's the voice actors of a Japanese.
It's not easy.
He's a very evil man.
He's a sadistic, interesting way of doing it, honestly.
Yeah, he got
evilness that called out.
He got
okay.
So it will test your knowledge. It will test one of your knowledge of One Piece because it's super
I'll say this.
hard.
I can't. Here's like a perspective how some questions are. It's one of them what's the name of the dog in Skypiea? What's the dog's name? Yes.
It's he's a little evil that crawled out of a little
I will give you one
that's
question.
nothing.
I'm not gonna tell you. In Skypiea arc, one of the priestess is Om. What is the name of Om's dog?
I don't freaking know.
Yeah, well, I mean,
No.
I don't know, and I just read
You
the
have to
Skypiea arc.
research it. No,
That
you
is
have to research it.
That's why my friend, like, he went on the research. He said, if you're gonna play this game and you wanna have this thing, we're gonna test everybody's knowledge of One Piece. So he went on the research.
Like, he went Titanic deep.
I
He
don't
went
sleep
Titanic deep on
tonight.
research.
Yeah.
And I won't work tomorrow. I just read One Piece
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah.
Is it the
for
boxing
tomorrow.
dog?
Before we do it,
The priestess. Basically, he's the he one of the priestess of Inaru, and he has a dog, and yeah,
Is the dog's name Holy?
correct. There you go.
Really?
What?
I didn't think
Damn.
the priestess and like because I just went through it. I just watched some of it.
Oh yeah.
So I remember a
I
little
don't
bit.
think we can
I
cheat.
just
I don't
read
think
it
we
and I
can
didn't
cheat.
yeah,
Like
know.
that's right.
Google.
Yeah.
I don't think we
Yeah.
can cheat like Google search it up and stuff. That's kind of
Yeah,
cheating.
no, we can't do that.
No,
but this
no,
one
it's
is
not.
Nah,
a bit
we don't
evil.
have
This
that.
is
We
the
don't have
most
that.
evil one. This
Stupid.
one is like I think this one is
Which
the
one?
protagonist. Monkey D. Luffy is a male. However,
yeah.
he's a what is his voice actor and what is the voice actor's Luffy's name?
Oh, I saw her this morning. Wait, on Google and stuff.
I don't
It was
know
like
her
I
name.
think it was like
I-
Tsugumi or something.
No.
Or yeah. Ah.
I know
I
that
don't-
it's a woman, but I don't know her
Yeah.
name.
Her
Yeah, 'cause
birthday
the
was
names
like
are hard.
though.
Mayumi Takamaka.
Oh, I knew it was a me.
Yumi.
I knew it was a me or something like
See,
that.
that's the hardest
So, yeah.
question. That's why this game will be
Yeah.
amazing. I'll
Yeah.
be live streaming this
Yep.
with everybody. Like I said, it's 8 players. We are giving
Man.
it for people, so make sure to build. I'm gonna ask a question, Aiki Pizza. Which players are you gonna be? Are you gonna be the Marines or the Yonkos or the Pirates?
I think the
Oh, I want to be Shanks. To be
Oh, we
honest.
already have a
That's right.
third person.
Huh?
I'm
Shanks-
sorry,
Yeah,
I was
Shanks.
building that thing. Next time, you'll have it next
Big
round.
beard.
You can play Shanks the second round.
Yeah,
You
second
You can
round.
play
man.
Shanks the second.
Whitebeard dibs.
Okay, Whitebeard. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Pizza,
Whitebeard.
Oh, one more
who do you wanna
thing.
be?
Here's one thing to get you hyped up. We don't follow the story completely, so Whitebeard can win in Marineford. You can win in Marineford. then
Yeah,
fight
so for example,
Blackbeard.
if he wins in the Marineford,
Yeah, he
then
continues.
we have Blackbeard versus Whitebeard going toe to toe.
Yeah.
Wait,
So,
but
Yeah.
what is already picked? What is already picked?
Thanks.
we
That's
already
it.
have Shanks and Whitebeard.
Yeah.
That one.
I keep calling
Pirates.
Shank.
Pirates. It's a bit different. Pirates, you have to
Yeah.
build your own crew. That's a bit more
Complicated.
complicated, but
Wait.
that one's more.
And
they-
So
the
if you're a
rules, we're gonna
pirate,
have that as well.
Can you
Mhm.
pick if you're a pirate? Can you pick canon people from like
Yes,
the anime?
but
That's the only thing we have. Yeah,
but-
canon.
but they
Have
hold,
bounty.
but they
They
have to have bounty.
bounty.
You cannot pick anybody who has no bounty.
Yeah,
So I can't pick Chopper.
yeah.
You can pick Chopper,
You can pick
Oh,
Chopper.
nice.
Chopper has a bounty.
He
but
has
you
a
He has
can
a
bounty.
only
bounty.
pick 3 straw hats. You cannot pick all straw hats.
Yeah, 3
You
straw
can
hats
you
limit.
can pick 3 straw hats. You have 4 billion berry
Mhm.
you can spend, and the bounties of the crew members you have are not
Mhm.
allowed to be more than 4 billion.
Mhm.
You have to keep in mind that you have to have money left after you choose your characters, because
Yeah.
in the game you can pay Marines to
Bribe
like
Bribe them,
avoid
yeah.
Bribe
yes,
them.
Yeah.
yes.
If you don't bribe them, you can fight them, but they can truly send you to Impel Down, and you will be
Yeah.
skipped by your turn.
Also,
Wait,
you
wait,
need
wait,
money
question.
to repair your ship.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There will be natural disasters
Mhm.
that
8
can
cards
damage
to
your
be
ship.
exact. Yeah, 8 cards
how
to be
big-
exact. And, yeah.
Pizza?
How big?
What do you have,
How
Pizza?
big? How big does your crew need to be? How many characters?
10
10.
people.
10.
10.
If you have enough money left, you can choose a 4th straw hat. Though.
An extra one, but make
Yes.
sure you have to maintain you have extra money for ship
Yeah.
and resources, because you will get destroyed by the Yonkos. The Yonkos'
Oh.
goals are to stop you. The Yonkos are gonna
Yeah.
give like Shanks, and all the Yonkos are gonna get red poneglyphs. Their goal is to your goal is to get the red poneglyph, and whoever gets the red poneglyph, and your goal is to win, is to get to Raftel.
Wait,
Okay.
question.
Yep.
Mhm.
Doesn't that mean we can all literally just team up on Ike?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, you can't.
No, because
we
for
can't-
example, like I provoke Big Mom, right? The person cannot provoke Big Mom. I'm the one who's thing. I was the one who
Yeah.
provoked her. They are going on a separate ways than I do because I'm going
Okay.
to Big Mom. Yeah.
Wait, but the cap. Are you the captain or are you picking a captain?
No, you have
you
to
pick
pick
a
a captain.
Okay.
And you have to keep in mind that the major positions in a crew have to be like you have to have a doctor,
Fulfilled.
you have to have a cook, a navigator, a shipwright,
Mhm. Someone who can read
captain.
the poneglyph.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone to read the poneglyph. So
Yeah.
there's
I'll-
only one person.
I don't know
in-
anyone who can read the poneglyphs except for Robin.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, and what I want to say.
Me and Aisha are chilling. We have our fleet.
And you cannot have anybody like Mihawk because he hasn't shown his bounty, so you cannot have.
Yeah.
And
Wait, so we
but
can't pick
also,
people.
there are certain characters that come if you don't have a character that comes with a ship, you need to buy a ship.
Mm-hmm.
So for example, I have Law in my crew. In canon he got the Polar Tank as a present from Wolf, so I have the Polar Tank automatically. If you have Frankie, you get the Sunny.
But
Mm-hmm.
can there be multiple people with the same character?
Yes.
As a pirate,
That is
yes.
full good.
As a Yonko and as a
cannot.
marine, no.
No.
So,
It should
all
be
the
fair
pirates can just
because
It is
No,
because
sure.
because the pirate crews are based on their bounty. So
Mhm.
only there's only so many characters that have a bounty revealed. So
Mhm.
it wouldn't make sense to
Mhm.
make it like, for example, also the only character in One Piece who can read the poneglyphs is Robin.
Yeah.
If only
So-
one crew could pick Robin, it would be unfair.
Yeah.
Really,
yeah.
But it is different for the Yonkos and the Marines
Yeah.
because the Marines can choose every Marine in the story, and the Yonkos can also choose every character in the
There's-
series.
Wait, you know what?
Um,
Fuck it. I'll pick fucking Kaido then.
No, you can't choose
Okay.
another.
No, I
Yonko.
mean you can pick Kaido, but you cannot pick his commanders. You have to change all that because, for example, you can only have one person in like, for example, King. You can have that. The rest you
Yeah.
have to pick. Like you can have Mihawk, you can have Odin, you can have whoever you want in there. Like I said, you have to
Oh.
mix and match, but they have to be 10
Yeah.
though.
One more
But you
thing,
said-
when you try, yeah, you ask away, Pizza. Then I'll talk
Wait.
a bit about the rules, some rules.
Wait, but the bounty of Odin isn't revealed.
Yeah, but if you're playing a Yonko, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yonkos
wow.
are.
But also,
But
if you
one
have
more
a
thing
Yonko,
to.
how many
there's one thing I
crew
will say.
members can a Yonko pick?
The Yonkos can pick the same
Think
limit
we
as
should
the
limit-
pirates, 10.
Yeah.
But they can
Here's
only have
why.
one person in their thing. For example, Shanks has Yasop. You can only have one.
Yep.
Not like the show has.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
wait.
I
I'm
have a
perfectly
question.
fine with that.
I have a question.
What is
Mhm.
it?
So, if we pick any warlords, do we go with their frozen bounty as the payment for the 4 billion we get?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as the bounty was
Um,
revealed, it is canon, even if it's frozen.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
So, for example, you can have Don Flamingo. You can have Kuma. You can have like
I was kind of looking up Don Flamingo.
yeah, but you cannot have like
So-
Mihawk because he hasn't been appeared yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also,
So
what keep in mind that you
Mhm.
for example, don't mix up characters. Like the characters have to be able to work together.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
for example, it wouldn't
Required.
make sense to put Law and Dofi in the same crew
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of.
Yeah.
because they wouldn't work together.
Yeah.
work together at all. Like it's not gonna
And
happen. I heard
one more
like,
thing
it's messed
before
up.
you guys do is that if you're gonna start as a pirate, we are nerfing you, meaning the very first beginning, you do not get any devil fruit. You are a human person. So when you go through your journey, like asking questions or thing, you get your devil fruit, but it's a canon devil fruit.
Wait. The devil fruit. What if we
Mhm.
get like Bari no me or something?
No,
like-
because it's the for example, if you ask one question correctly in the thing, like and you get a devil fruit, that devil fruit is for example, you have law, you
Yeah.
get the OP no P like automatically because you answered the correct question. But
Yeah.
in the very beginning, they're all humans. They don't get anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Especially the hockey,
Good
they
fair.
don't get it until
Yeah.
the 2-year time skip.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can
Mhm.
yeah, can I explain some Yonko
Okay, you
rules?
can yes, sure.
Thank you. So same thing goes for traveling. Only one
Mhm.
dice. We don't want to have a lot of skipping. And one thing to just test. Let's just you get a 6 your first roll for traveling. The reason why we don't want to let it happen twice and you have to throw dice again, it would kind of speed up the game too much, and you don't want to ruin your experience. So just try again for a roll. At least to get like a 2 or
Yeah,
a 2.
that
would
makes
be a
sense.
good thing.
Wait,
So
how
I just
many?
say,
Mhm.
yeah.
Now,
We
how
don't know how long
many?
it's gonna last per round. But yeah, what do you want to ask, Pete? So go ahead before I explain some of the rules.
If I understand it correctly, the
Take your time.
Yonkos can have 10 characters
Yep.
as well, but they
Mhm.
need to be able to
Yes.
work together. So
Yes.
if I pick
Yes.
Kaido and I can get one crew member of his, and that
Mhm.
is fucking King. No, wait,
Mhm.
yeah, King. And then
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
get fucking Doflamingo as well.
Yeah,
Because
you
they
can
are
do
work,
that.
Mhm.
You can do that.
but it's pretty hard to find someone that is able to work with Kaido.
Well, it is
You can get
it is
Caesar
working
Clown.
as long as they are
It is
not
fair.
enemies in canon. For
Yeah, as
example,
long as they're
Yeah,
not.
you can look.
as long as they're
Oh
not
yeah,
directly
yeah.
enemies, it would work.
Like for example,
Ah.
if you want like Mihawk on your crew, you can have him because he's not his bounty hasn't been revealed.
So I
Yeah.
can pick. So I can pick
Mihawk.
Mihawk, but I
Yeah.
can pick him as I'm
Mhm.
if I'm just a pirate.
Yes.
Yes,
As
you
Correct.
cannot pick
I-
him if you're just a pirate because his bounty is not revealed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, but I can pick him as an
Yeah,
as
Yonko.
As a
a Yonko.
Yonko.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question. So the
Mhm.
Go
character
for
we
it.
choose out to play with, it has to be one of the captains, right? It has to be a captain from the anime or manga.
No.
No, you can as long as it fits the character, you can give the captain status to everyone. in the
Anyone.
group.
Yeah, like
Yes.
if you want Sabo or Ace or whoever
Oh,
you
okay.
want something.
Zoro, for example, yeah.
Yeah, you
You
can have
could.
Zoro
Zoro
as
for
your
captain.
captain.
That would be sick, actually, to think
Yeah.
about that. So yeah.
But something like
now,
Zoro for a navigator, I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, you
don't
would
put
go.
Zoro
You
in
end up in Kaido's island in like 5 turns. I'm joking. That would be funny. So I was like, okay, if we go here, we'll get to Impel Down. Nope, we are at Kaido's
Yeah,
island. That would be just
so-
funny.
So let me explain to you the game the dice is a way of attacking. So we do have bosses. We only have 2 bosses, and those bosses are in Sabaody, Archipelago, where you get to your 2-year time skip happening, and also the other bosses are the Yonkos. They're the ones who will stop you, or the other bosses is in Alabasta, like Crocodile. But that's the only thing that is the 2 bosses that you have to fight. But in order to fight them, you need to use your dice.
Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
And Yonkos have 2 dices, but we must get lower numbers for more damage because the probability of that is like a lower chance. So it's fair for everyone. Let's just say if me and I can get like first 2 good rolls, if both of them are 4s or 5s, we can annihilate a lot of enemies and our opponents. I mean, look
Yeah,
at
and Yanko's main goal is to wipe out every pirate. So
yeah,
so
and
in
we
order
take
to
over
win,
lands.
they need to wipe out everybody's pirate crew. That's their win to win.
That's mine and Ike's goal. We just
Yeah.
expanding our lands and territory.
Yeah, you can
And
attack. You can also attack and get territories here. So you can even attack another Yanko. So if Whitebeard wants to attack Shanks, you can do that. You can have each
Yeah.
other's resources.
One more
Okay.
thing, Yonkos that they fight each other, and this is like a good new rule. They only lose a dice, like their life, like if there's like to a pirate. So just an example, me and like Ike fought. Let's just say he wins. I lose resources, but I have one of my 2 lives before I'm out of the game.
Yeah, or you're dying
And
or
the,
something.
pirates get a benefit if they defeat a Yonko somehow, which is a good feat. They get an extra dice, but not for traveling, for fighting. And Yonkos can get back their like poneglyph. So but
with 2
regardless,
tries.
2 tries. But and the reason why we're not gonna get back alive, it can be such RNG, it can take up forever. So like 2 tries is like the best you can do for Yonkos, so it's fair for everybody. So and we are technically like walking bosses. They're just like, doing our own thing, which is cool. So if there's any other questions, by all means, go for it.
Yes, and this is why it's gonna be live stream. Everybody, if you're interested in being whoever, you guys are welcome. There's gonna be 8 players. So we have me as a pirate, Mew as a pirate. We have 2 Yonkos set up, and whoever wants to play Marines, they are welcome to play the Marine part.
Yeah.
Who's even gonna be a Marine is my question.
Every Marine.
Oh,
I forgot the thing. If you rolled a double, a special revolutionary army will help you. That's for the pirates.
So like, let's say, so it's like if you roll 4 or 3 2 times in a row or something like that.
No.
No,
For example,
if you have 2 dice and you get on both dice, you roll, for example, a 4. So you have 8 in total, but it's like 2 4s. Then you have you can get the help of the Revolutionary Army, but this rule only applies to pirates.
Yes.
So can I play?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not gonna be a Marine, obviously. I mean, who even wants to be a Marine?
So you got to build your crew thing. Let me know when you guys are build. Ike, let me know who your Yonko person member, and they're 10. You can pick whoever you want. Same with you, Fallen. You want to be Shanks.
I think I'll do that after I help you, and I'll voice one of my thoughts, earlier today.
Guys, thank you guys so much for joining me in the podcast. You guys are an amazing people. Like I said, if you guys want to continue and see them, please subscribe and hit that notification and comment below. Okay, guys, tell them please, so we can have another episode.
Yes, indeed. This is very intriguing and more like very fun discussion.
Yeah. And more fun discussion. Actually, I have a beautiful announcement. We are doing a One Piece podcast on new chapters. So me and Ike and Mew, we're gonna be discussing the new recent chapters of One Piece. And if you are caught up with it, we are gonna be talking about in our predictions and our ideas, what we want to. If you want to do that, please just comment below on that one. And Pizza will be joining us as well. So comment below, like I said. And like I said, we are going to do that every Friday. Every Friday, we are going to be talking about One Piece. And it's going to be our podcast for One Piece only. All right, so it will be gonna be our host is Mew, and Ike will be me and Pizza as well. So we're gonna be discussing our takes to One Piece. All right, and it will be amazing, and they can have their theories and predictions and what they want to going forward. Do you guys have anyone to say? Mew, Ike, Pizza.
I'll be watching the stream.
I'll be joining the stream.
Yeah, you are joining our stream. Like you are thing. So it's gonna be 3 of them are be joining. So we're gonna be like hosting this thing for every like I said, every Friday to One Piece discussions. And do you guys have anything you wanna add on? Mew, Pizza?
I do for the people who are watching this stream or are going to be watching this stream and everything like that. A lot of the anime, I know a lot of people have, I guess, conceptions of what these animes are.
Mhm.
Animes, what they are.
Oh,
That's
you coming in and out. Can you say that again?
Yeah,
Sorry.
kind of a lot. Yeah.
let's see.
Okay. All right. Good. We can see.
One of the biggest things I'll say is watch these animes. What it what other animes you've seen before it.
Mm-hmm.
Set it for what it is. Because I know a lot of people say, "Oh, I like this anime. Oh, it's not like that anime." But try and watch these animes for its own story and its own being. And you'll be able to.
Yeah.
One of the things I watch like every anime. So.
Yeah. Anything you want to say, Pizza?
Join the damn podcast band. Don't be a little girl, you know. Join it. Have fun.
Wait, I have a question. Are we doing the One Piece podcast tomorrow with the game? Or are
No,
they gonna be filmed at
no.
separate times?
Like next week is the where we start because the new chapters is coming.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
like
I
next week. Yeah. And then Mew, do you want anything to say about the podcast for the review for the One Piece?
I am looking forward for this,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope everybody enjoys our views on One Piece and our takes and our predictions. And if you want to get One Piece content and opinions, then subscribe to Kiwi.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm ending the stream, and thank you guys so much
This
for
is a good.
coming.
This
You
is
guys are
good.
amazing.
No problem.
And I'll be doing this more podcasts on Thursdays. If you guys want me, just comment below, and I will DM them so that they wouldn't get
Yes.
ready. All right. So
If
say
they
hi.
can, yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Later.
Bye. Have a
Later,
good evening.
dudes and
Bye.
dudettes.
Bye.
Good evening.
Sub.
Yeah.